Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully VLR will show up on the screen. Hopefully it will appear and I can game and it'll be epic. VLR. Yeah, okay, there it is. All right. Yeah, hi, hello. Welcome back. Welcome to the nonsense. Uh Stream might be slow for the first minute or so. Um for reasons that I will explain 5 hours from now.
What?
Um well, at midnight.
I mean, I guess.
But also no, for like the very literal reason.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I got I have food arriving in a minute, so I now just have to balance playing Zero Escape with
Nerd.
eating, so that'll be cool. So yeah,
I mean,
last time
it is a visual novel, so
that's true. That's I think it should be easy. So last time,
I do not have a screen share, by the way.
oh shit, I'm sorry. Last time on the video game, we learned about the gay space Hitler cult. Hi, Cyan.
I love how nonchalant that is.
And we learned that Dio is one of the big members of it, and we're on the moon. You know, normal shit, normal video game. All right, let's keep going. Oh, and of course, bombs, plural. It even
Oh
went
yeah.
off.
And this one. Oh, this.
Yeah, and now according to the flow, we're in here. So we betrayed Alice round one because it was funny, and we took the red door, which means we're with Phi and ooh, Luna. Is Luna our
Um,
partner? I think it's Phi
it
and
might have
Luna
been.
with us in this room.
It might have been Luna.
We got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there are any clues. Okay.
It is
Cardboard
Luna. All right.
box filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's Phi and Luna. All right. Oh, my food has been delivered. Okay. Yep. Right on cue. All right. TJ,
What
entertain
a
my
time.
chat while I'm just completely not here. LMAO.
Oh, that's. I don't even have any. I don't even have anything to. I don't even have anything to do. Um, damn, that's too bad. Um, so how about all the really dumb shit that YouTube's doing, right? Um, like not only are they like trying to stop me from using an ad blocker, but then they're also like trying to track whenever I copy a link and send that to a friend. That's a little fucked
Damn,
up.
TJ,
Don't
you
like
did
that too
such a good
much.
job entertaining the chat. That was crazy. Okay, anyway.
Thanks.
Hi, Kraz. All right, let's... Ooh, there's a flash drive in the laptop. All right, what's on the screen? It's the letter T. Oh, right. That's so blurry. Okay. All right. Yeah, so are they live streaming? They're playing letter T right now? Do Shy Guys take the mask off to eat, or do they shove it through the mouth hole?
Do Shy Guys even need to eat?
Test clipboard.
Oh, I
Gourmet
guess yeah,
guy?
gourmet guy.
True.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That is more than valid enough evidence. I'm never going to
It's going
read
well, Alex Dimlight. Thanks for asking.
every time Alex shows up with that, I'm only going to think of my fucking favorite Talkloid video. I think I showed you it. I don't think most of your chat knows it.
Okay, there's a
My
thing in the
favorite Talkloid
boxes.
video. So basically, you know how Vocaloid exists as like a thing people like make music with. Talkaloid is that, but instead of using it to make something productive for society and like music and stuff, you use it to just make them like interact in a way that's very like YouTube poop. Like they're just having conversations. They're just talking nonchalantly. Yeah, you use them to say funnies.
What the
You know
fuck
what?
is this?
I'm a moderator. I can abuse my power to send this again. I gotta remember what the name of it is though.
Okay, got a protractor. Okay.
Unless you're like super invested with this unless you're like super invested with this puzzle. This is the Talkaloid I'm referring to. It is one of my favorite videos.
Five 843. What? Which one of these is 5? Okay, never mind. I know if I put 4 right numbers in there, I just don't. All right. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Blah, blah, blah. There's a hole in the middle of it. Oh, there is a hole in the middle of it. Huh. Okay, combine it with the protractor. There we go.
Oh my god, it also fits because the bombs go off.
Oh, god damn it.
That's how the video ends. I love that video with all my heart.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I read the word salutations, my fellow, and it's just like immediately that's what I go to.
Okay, what is
I'm
this?
not saying you have to change what you say. I'm just saying every time I read it, that's what I am reminded of.
What the fuck is this? Oh, we need a replacement lever. Okay. This room is
Oh no.
complicated.
Oh yeah. I looked at the thing you were just looking at and oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes, I do know that you do that. Yes. You do have that pattern of doing that every time you join my chat. You've entered my chat with that phrase at least once or twice before.
Oh, yes. I can only move that one, though.
I remember it. I remember when I saw it. I responded to him like, I don't think that exactly is anything close to what I am. Like I had a whole conversation about it, and now that you say it that way, that makes a lot more sense. But also,
What the hell did I just do? Oh, wait, hold on. 510 minutes. Okay. Oh, I see. 510 minutes is 8 hours 30 minutes. So 2 plus 6 is 8. 13 plus 17 is 30. Okay, what was the other time? Right? Yeah, 510 is 8 hours 30 minutes. 11,400 divided by 60. Where's 11,400? Oh, it's 19 hours. Because yeah, it's just 19 hours 0 minutes, right? Because no. Okay, hold on. No, it's this. Okay.
Well, I think I lost my subscription. Do I have my Prime ready that I can just use? Oh, I do.
I'm
Good.
just gonna put this in a calculator.
I'll hit you with my Prime because I have no one else using it on.
Yo, thank you. 190. What? What? Wait. Wait, did I read it wrong?
Oh
Did I
right, you
read
don't have
this
to.
wrong?
You don't have to like share resubs. So I'm not going to, 'cause that would be
11,400 seconds? And that ended up being 190 hours when divided by 60.
I think you have to do it twice. For minutes and then hours.
Oh. Oh no, it was 11,400. That's 190 minutes. Oh, okay. Wait, but then the first one, was it minutes or seconds?
Oh my goodness.
It was in minutes. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I had to do it twice. Okay. All right. So it's 190 minutes, which makes it 3 hours 10 minutes. Okay. All right. It's fine.
I think this will be a homework stream. Which is going to be pain for me.
What the actual fuck is this?
Oh no. Oh, I remember this. Okay, well, don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
That's fine.
Alright, well, it definitely goes here. That's it?
I mean, Alex, that was like a staple on my stream. I don't know if you were around during that era, but like that was a staple on my stream for a while until I decided that I like having a VTuber and I've not found a compromise. But also, I don't think I like doing that. I would want to do that in modern day.
Okay.
Okay, you do remember that. Okay. I don't remember I don't remember at this point who's around during what phases of my life. That's not an insult. That is just my terrible memory being terrible.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. Three, 2, 7, 1. 7, 2, 1, 3. Oh, okay. Now just take your time, game. Just let me slowly scroll over. Okay. Alright, 7, 2, 1, 3. 5 plus 2 is 7. 2 plus 0 is 2. 2 divided by 2 is 1.
Probably the weirdest thing that people request me to go back to, and I'm just like,
how do I get
why?
the 3 from here? Oh, 2 plus 1. There we go. Alright, let's see. Disc shaped part. Okay. That seems obvious. Alright, press the button. Okay. Press the button. There's a button there. Okay, fine. I missed quite a bit, but I'm going to pretend I know what's going on. Ab, I am sorry to inform you. Okay, here, I'll very quickly fill you in on what you missed, and it will make perfect sense, okay? There's a gay space Hitler cult, and the lead member of said gay space Hitler cult, Dio, planted several bombs with antimatter annihilation energy inside of them that are gonna blow up the building. We're in a timeline where we haven't found Akane's body yet, and we're on the moon. All right, clear. You got it. You're good. You're all up to speed now. All makes sense. Got it. Great. Good. Fantastic. I'm glad. I'm glad we're on the same page. What's this? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, which password is that?
That's the non-completion one. That's the bonus.
Okay. Wow, that's a stupid bonus password. What the fuck?
I'm not paying attention, so I don't know what you did.
Spoiler pin message. I literally scanned test with the USB and it gave me the password. That was the only thing I did. All right, where's the safe?
I mean, keep in mind, the blue passwords aren't supposed to be the more challenging one. They're supposed to be the bonus one.
I guess, but this is still easy. All right, star, sun. I will do the spoiler pin message in just a second, Val. Thanks for the reminder. Karen, you vile woman, allow me to connect to Leah, Sleepy's chat, and greet TJ and her before passing the fuck out. Hi, Kahi. Hope you're doing well today. I'm eating Korean fried chicken. Pretty good. Literally bet, Kahi. Oh, fuck yeah, Abs. Let's go. Okay, and then give me just a second. Please no spoil. 999 spoilers. If you haven't played, ask where we are before discussing plot. Thanks, :3. Okay, and then pin for all time. All right, great. Thank you, Kahi. I appreciate it. Okay, so now what? What happens if that's turned off? I'm curious. But I don't even know what that affected. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I had it right the whole time. Okay. Alright, alright. Yep. Okay, let me go over here. Alright. So how is everyone on this lovely evening while I solve puzzles? Wait, it's not powered on? Wait, really? I just flipped an on switch. Oh, is it this? I don't have a lever. What the fuck?
Why the hell is this scheduled for 9 hours from now? God dang it. I want ASMR to have on in the background of my work now.
Rip. Thanks, alt path blind items. Let's go. I need a lever, apparently. Hold on, let me take the USB back. Hold on, I have a weird idea. What if I use the USB here? Wait. Off, on, off, on, off, off. Okay. Is that for the panels over here? I can only... Oh, I can flip all of them. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, off, on, off, on, off, off. All Alright, that should be good, right? Right? That's correct. Right? Right? No? Okay, what does this mean? On, off, off. Okay. So the first and the third should be on and the rest should be off? Is that what I'm getting at? Okay, hold on, so... There we go. Okay. So Dia is a Morper, or is it just that you were Flower Hair Girl in Junpei? So Dio is, Fi is a Morper, I forgot. We have for sure confirmed Fi is Morping. You're supposed to just go clockwise, I guess. Alright, well we got the lever handle. But yeah, Fi is definitely morping. Dio's not morping, he's just literally working for the gay space Hitler cult. As like their leader. Alright, what's happening? What do I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. Let's say that you turn the rightmost lever all the way to the left. Then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it goes all the way to the right tube. Put it in the middle, it's... We've done this before. We've done this exact puzzle. This puzzle was in the chemistry room. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, this should be easy. Right? Alright, so that's 3. So what, 120 plus, 210. But then literally nothing goes into this one. Oh, okay, that's where it can get complicated. Okay, so that splits it by 120. 120 goes in here, which gets split by into 60. So 180 goes in here. No, oh wait, oh, it tells me what's correct. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, fantastic. Oh, good. Great, I don't have to try. Okay, so that one needs to be down. Okay, so those are correct now. So I don't know, just do that. Okay, that's definitely not right. Nope. Okay, it's, okay, that one's correct now. Alright, so I don't know, just do this. No. 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 No, wait, shit. Oh, it's so close. Okay, got it. Alright, easy. Solved it. I solved it using my brain and my wits. I have no idea what's happening right now. Okay. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes, one of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs. You can image things other than the human body too. Like this root. Okay. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. What are we supposed to do to it then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed on the cross section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. What? 100? Okay, so what? I need 100 in total? Okay, how much do I have? That's 40. 52. I have 67. Okay, so 67, why is that root gay? Why wouldn't it be gay? Well, yeah, I agree with Val. Why wouldn't the roots be gay? Okay, so 67, 77,
I mean, I can think of an actual practical reason for why.
77 plus 9 is 86 plus 8 is 86 plus 8 is what's it? 94 plus 6 is 100.
You're laughing as though you like brute forced it, but like no, you were thinking. From what little I was paying attention
number
to.
100. I'm like, okay, let's make the number 100. All right, I did
well, yeah, that's probably what your goal was supposed to be.
I totally understand that puzzle, Star Moon Moon. I totally understand what happened in that puzzle.
You made him add to 100.
There was like a whole page of puzzle I did not understand.
Uh-huh.
Alright. The one we found in the crew quarters said Flore. So did the one in the infirmary. Came here using an elevator. Thought I'd make A the top floor. Seems weird, don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Look at this way, A for above, B for below. Yo, AB? AB game? Apple banana? Our next prize are the key cards. There's a phone in here. Can we call the police? Can we call the cops? Some kind of input device. A cable connected to the top. Okay. Like a PDA. It's 2006. Sure. Great. Thanks, video game. The thing on the other side of Gratz looks like a metal octopus. What the fuck is that?
Squid Games! Sorry, I've been waiting to make that joke all the way since.
Wait, this is an annihilation react, but they're annihilation bombs. What? The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information. Okay. If it's what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. When they do annihilate one another, that's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect. Telling her to stop. Oh my god, stop Wikipediaing. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy. Well, machine is a weird way to put it. More like an engine, like a steam engine or internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. I like this. Thank you, Luna. Thank you for best girl. I like how Whitefire Azazel doesn't visually at all look like Azazel, so it's just a loss, but it spawns lasers without moving. That's based. Alright, TJ, what'd I find?
not the answer to the puzzle,
An
apparently, from the
ambidex
sound of it.
gate has been opened.
Damn.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them.
Oh yeah, Dio opened the thing
They
again.
must have found a moon card.
Thank you, Dio.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
It'd be really hilarious if on one of these routes, the person who jumped the gun was someone that wasn't Dio.
That would be really fucking funny, actually. But it was totally
Just
Dio.
for the hell of it.
Oh shit, wait, I just realized we're on a map screen. I'm popping off. It is related to him being the leader of the space cult. Oh no, he's not the leader. He's the leader of the specialized division within the space cult. But there is a higher up in the space cult. His name is Brother. Alright, we leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? You didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
That'd be pretty funny. Oh, okay, they're fine.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see? He
Oh, shit.
What? What happened to
Oh.
Quark?
collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Oh, no.
What?
I know how
Please,
this
We
goes.
must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Oh, boy. Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark,
Oh shit, it's Quark.
come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him.
LMAO.
What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme.
Damn, Dio.
Maybe he just has anemia or something.
Damn, Dio.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
True, I agree. We should call an ambulance to the moon. And you just hear wee woo moon ambulance.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
True. Oh, right. Well, we've got
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, so Quark is getting
Okay.
help.
I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Yep. So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Okay. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within a second, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is...
I'm curious, have we seen this before? No.
Quark has an infection.
He has Radical 6.
A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't
Yes.
tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh no. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Okay. Yeah. They were the ones to investigate the infirmary. I'd stay behind after the AV game. They'd all split up and gone to different rooms. It seemed like one way or another everyone had heard about it.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Damn. Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us? Did Quark get vaccinated for Radical 6 before the events of this game? And then he gets it anyway?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can
There
inject
is...
him with
Well, there's no
something,
vaccine, but there is a cure.
he should be okay.
Where is it?
Oh shoot.
Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked
Dang
around,
it.
but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but
Vaccine would be the thing that prevents. Yeah.
Leo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it.
Damn.
What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
You mean in the control room? All that we had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
I wonder which timeline the Excelivir is on. Oh, right. The one where I got... no, not that one, actually. Which one had the Excelivir be a part of it?
No.
Oh, wait,
that
no,
was
it
the right
was
one.
that one. Yeah, because we found it, and then Dio stole it, and I'm dying, and it's like, how can I possibly live? Even though I know exactly how I would live. It's with the neostigmine that we used in this timeline, but I guess I'm not allowed to use the neostigmine in this timeline as well.
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God.
Wait, so then how does this even work?
And he's going to...
I mean, I don't know if you
God,
want
no.
me to.
No,
Picture
I
that
don't
for
want you
ya.
to spoil. I'm just how
All right.
they just forget. Oh God, no. The emergency alert activated the Radical 6 in the vaccine. Okay. No, not this conspiracy. Where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
The bee garden?
Oh, I know what's being referred to in chat.
No, I do too. Is this like the DA garden from Sonic CD?
It was kind of like a
That song on
park
the
with
soundtrack?
trees and stuff.
There's a park with trees and oh, so there's a biodome on the moon? That's cool.
Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. Should have used the aluminum foil in the crew quarters to make a hat. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Pal, you say this as if we weren't wearing tinfoil hats in an earlier stream.
Quark!
Oh,
Oh,
there he
thank God.
is. Oh, it's this scene again. Can't skip
You're
it.
awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Alright, it's this. Yep.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Gotta die. I don't know why it's not. Your subscription never played an alert, which is really weird. So I'm just gonna
Mine?
very quickly update the
Mine
cameras, by
didn't?
the way. Yeah.
Oh, it's because I
Isn't it
didn't do the
obvious?
notification to tell you about the resub.
Oh, okay.
I have
I
to.
didn't know you could even choose to do that or not.
For resubs, you can. Anything. If you just do a regular sub, it always does an alert. Otherwise, you can choose whether or not you want to be.
Okay.
You have to go through like an extra hoop to like make sure that it's like known.
All right. Well, I'm glad it was known regardless, so I could
Like
update the counter.
this.
Yeah.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
This fucking scene.
Yep.
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand
Yeah,
here.
right.
On it.
Me too.
I can't
Stop
skip
me!
this. I've seen it before.
Let go of me, you jerks!
Again, skip function is kind of inconsistent with how it works. Sometimes
Really
it makes
weird.
sense why, like, I remember many scenes where I just had to just skip through a shit ton.
Temioji, get over here. Temioji, can you
Oh,
even hear
right.
me?
Damn bastard! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out. They can't lock away the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul, please.
Wait a minute, is that what Free the Soul is about? Wait, they just want to give everyone Radical 6? Is that the plan? Free the soul? Because it's like, they can't lock away the soul once my body's gone, but so what? There's a virus that just makes you want to kill yourself so your soul can escape? Free the soul?
You have to let me go.
Is that why Radical 6 exists?
Let me go.
I just noticed that
here.
line.
Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Kill me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm skipping this. We've literally seen all of this dialogue in like 3 streams ago for this.
For sure.
We basically knock him out with Soparil.
Luna.
Yep.
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No, well, I mean,
Kill me, kill. Ah, so
What?
true, Ab.
there's Superel Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
All right.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
True.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now, do it.
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
All right.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal.
Thank
According
you,
to these
Luna.
readings.
All right. Cool.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man,
Alright.
he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I
True.
think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
True.
not much. I probably know about all I've seen about it. Why would I
Right, that's
lie
the
about
truth.
that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
This is still the
So
same
when
dialogue.
Clark
I think.
tried to kill himself, are you
It
saying
is.
that
I
was
don't-
because of
and
the
again-
virus? At least
Yeah. Okay.
I remember
all right.
there definitely
I don't.
being
I don't
some
want to skip
scenes.
important dialogue, which is why I'm
Sure.
still hesitant.
what are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Oh, this is new. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago, and I was entirely comfortable with it. Her eyes were flat and hollow, her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
True. Everyone just succumbs to Radical 6 at the same time in this timeline.
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
What?
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of
No.
humanity is going to die.
Okay.
The
Yeah, about
virus
that,
will
Alice.
spread. Adults.
About that,
children,
Alice.
Yeah, Alice, what year is it?
Everyone. Everyone.
What, and really? Just immediately after Quark tries to kill himself?
There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
What the fuck is happening? Wait, Alice. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and left through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. For those few moments of hesitation, it put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? She went left. I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she
let's
went.
split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Okay.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything.
What?
Just do your best not to provoke her.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Understood? Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Oh yeah, because she wants to go to the comfy sofa. Map screen! DJ, map screen.
I'm sorry, I'm doing my homework and stuff.
Oh, you're vibing. Okay, never mind. If you think about
So
it,
I'm
Ted
not
Bealdy
as-
was not always old. True, he was Junpei at one point, actually. I don't think Junpei was always old. Unless he was. Plot twist. No one here, huh? Damn, where'd she go? I turned and headed toward the exit. Elevator. Gotta press the elevator button for some reason.
Yes! More cutscenes!
More map screens. Let's fucking go. I love
Again,
map screens.
just
I love
because,
Zero Escape.
just because this general, like, these routes were like really early on in my playthrough. It's really funny seeing you have a fresh reaction to them. Because it's like stuff like you finding the codes to the bombs before finding the bombs.
Ooh, there's the little lion. But yeah, finding the codes to the bombs before finding a single bomb. Well, I only have 2 of them, and I found a bomb number 3, which means there's at least 4 bombs. Oh yeah, Abs, you also missed this. You also missed this right here. So this is the archives, huh? Hey, Quark and Alice, search this room. That's the decoder for the fucking bomb passwords, Abs. There's a 25 number decoder for bomb passwords.
To be fair, I don't think he said what the key was for.
No, he said that was the key for the bomb password, but then he gave us a bomb password. I don't know if we have to use it. Maybe. I've gotten 2 bomb passwords without having to use the key. She loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I thought it was for a gay Hitler cult message. They wrote a 25-character gay Hitler cult message. What do you think they wrote?
No, the key to it's.
I
Like,
decided
there
to
was
try
something.
to go.
There was mention of a cipher, I'm pretty sure, and Phi was like, "Where's the key?" And Dio was like, "That is the key."
Alright.
That's what I remember anyway.
Yeah.
Again,
you're right.
I'm not trying to drop spoilers on you. I'm just going
No,
off
you're
my
valid.
memory, which is what I think we're very much at a phase of the game where I don't entirely remember what happens. So
Okay.
I feel like I'm going into this almost as blind as you, with like, I know key moments that are going to be like huge points of contention. Not
Okay.
contention, but like the ones I remember. And the ones that I remember, I am going to say nothing about.
I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Yes! More map screens!
Yes! Oh yeah, this is your first time seeing this room.
Okay, we're in a garden. We're at levels I haven't seen yet. I've never seen this garden before. I know where it's going, but I don't remember how it gets there. Valid. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life is everywhere, and the air was filled with fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. Oh, wait, I think I get it. Wait a minute. I think I know why this garden exists. It's so they can have an unlimited supply of oxygen on the moon. Because the plants will absorb the carbon dioxide from our breathing and release the oxygen. So it can create an atmosphere in the rest of the building. Wait, that's kind of... Okay. That's kind of smart. That's kind of smart, actually. Well, the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Ooh. Wait, this garden is epic. I love rain so much. Plants everywhere. Big tree. Vegetables. Like rounds of games, I think the deepest was when we got Tenmyoji Akane photo ending. Hi Lorelai, we are in the garden. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. We're trying to not get Alice to kill herself. You need a lot of plants to make enough oxygen? Yeah, but Akane is built different. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. Does she have Radical 6? Yes. Well, I mean, we all have Radical 6. We just succumb to it randomly. Oh, there she is. Well, that was easy.
Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Good. I'm glad you showed up.
She seems fine. She hasn't stabbed herself in the tits yet.
I just got here a minute ago.
Okay.
She was like this when I found her.
Okay.
When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
And she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
But she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
What? Alice, are you just terrible at killing yourself?
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
True.
Give me a hand here. Wait.
Right.
Hold on. There's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Just stay calm.
Okay. What?
Look to the right.
Okay. My right or your... My right or your right?
Your right.
Thanks, Phi. Yeah! Yes! Wait, I have the password for this. I can turn this off.
Okay. Where do you put the password, Leah?
The...
Do you see a keypad on there or anything?
No. Wait a minute! No! The thing that I got in the safe! It's a little PDA with a cord! I can plug it in! Look, there's a little outlet right here! I can plug it in right here, and I can use that to disarm the bomb!
Was that something you got in this most recent escape room?
Yes.
Oh.
I could literally disarm this right now.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
The time will come.
Yeah, it's just the number 1 bomb.
Look at the number on the side.
It says 1.
Or it could say 10.
Oh, shit. Or it could say Dio. Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news.
Oh, Abs, you also missed, the game did a Danganronpa where it put 016 on the screen, and the characters couldn't realize that the character who had died and used their blood to write 016 actually wrote Dio, and they're all genuinely so stupid that they're like, why did she write 016? Just like the exact moment in Danganronpa when they thought Leon was 11037.
Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Anyway. You're saying there's an O2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
True.
Now that I've slept on that stream a few times, I feel like it's not that they actually think that that's what the characters would think. I think it's just that probably the writers, like, they want there to be as many possible misnomers as possible. That one is still a little bit ridiculous, though.
Yeah. It's saying 01 instead of
Because
just one means it's possible.
because
for there
like
to be
it's
10
different.
plus.
Because it's also different for Danganronpa, because I feel like it's also different for Danganronpa, because Danganronpa is a linear game where you're going to hit the same point every time. Whereas this game, I feel like it makes more sense to try to misguide you that way, because you could be at any point in the game when you reach that when you see that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But there is still a lot of evidence, even on that one route, that's
Also, there has
you.
to be at least 4 bombs, because I have a password for a number 0 bomb. Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it.
No, it was actually Dio.
Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Dio did set us up the bomb. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary.
Oh, you're reminding me that I still have to make that shitpost. Fuck.
Which one?
I mentioned this before, but this game is literally perfect for the Zero Wing cutscene.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
I made a comment about making that shitpost at some point, and then I didn't actually, and then I never remembered to.
Leah, why do you think Alice would be lighter than expected? Because she's made out of ice, and ice is really light and soft and smooth.
That actually sounds like a pretty solid theory.
The Atom has finished scanning.
Why do you think
Alice.
she would be lighter than expected? Oh, and we're on the moon. But, you know, other than that.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. Like, again, there's so many just really well-placed details about the writing where it's like, why is this the case?
I was going through the 999 VODs for reasons, and, those reasons are, I'll probably edit them. Don't worry, that's planned. But, I was going through the 999 VODs, and, just seeing all the details, my personal favorite being that right after you go through the 3-door, and Santa knows that, they're guaranteed fucked in this timeline, one of the first Wikipedia articles that you get hit with is Santa telling you about the melting temperature of the human body and at what point they get incinerated.
Oh.
And he's really pissed at you while he does it. It's so funny.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Yep. Everyone do a shock face. I had called everyone else back after I had brought Alice to the infirmary. How would they realize that Alice weighs less, but not that they themselves weigh less? Well, have you ever picked yourself up before and defied gravity? You, like, put your hands, like, underneath your legs, and then you pull up, and then you're just floating? Did you know that that's the secret to floating? You just pick yourself up. Like, literally. Like, extremely literally. Like, here, I can prove it right now. Like, I can just, like, look. I'm floating now. I learned how to float. Okay? Fuck you, TJ.
Oh, no.
Look,
No!
This is very dumb, and it's
I did
not
that so I
point.
could do a bit with the plushie. That's why I did that.
What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
You could cover yourself with oil and wait for it to rain? You're right.
It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die!
That's so gay.
Please!
Parentheses, positive.
Please don't die! I don't want to be alone!
Oh, they're totally gay.
Don't die!
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that implies
Clover
that.
wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Clover, you don't know if you have Radical 6 or not right now, and it's a viral infection. What the fuck are you doing?
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game all play. If no...
Okay.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
True. What about Alice and Quirk?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm
Clover.
staying here! Like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
True.
She's going to be fine.
Some viruses aren't transferred by proximity. You are extremely correct. However, we don't know how it transmits in this timeline.
I gave her some Soberil.
Even though it transmits through like air and breath, which means that she could theoretically get it right now. But we know that from all of these other timelines. Radical 6 is a small price to pay for Hug GF.
She'll just be
I
sleeping
infect
like
myself with a suicide virus so I could hug my girlfriend. That'd be epic.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Alright.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover.
True.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally.
True, and Dio's an asshole.
Which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Okay.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me.
No, he isn't.
I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
Okay, Abs. It's really funny. In this timeline, Dio actually hit ally round 1.
And you know what? Yeah, because of that, he's not in a place where he can leave if he picks Betray.
I know. He actually hit ally round 1. It's incredible.
Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
True.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
No reason.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too?
Then they die.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find
Does
a
she
note
know,
like this
chat?
one?
There's only a 1 in 3 chance for Dio to be smart enough to not immediately become suspicious. That's incredible.
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Okay.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it
Why
say?
don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Yep, and this is the part where if nobody votes Harrison Murray be real games, nobody votes, everyone
You
dies.
see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
True. How much BP does
He
Kay have?
doesn't.
Does he have 6?
All 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now.
Oh, shit.
His opponent is gonna have to default to Ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
And kill Alice.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing Ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you?
Okay.
If I were to betray her, what would happen?
And I genuinely think this time that the character will actually not kill the other character, because it's
I am
not
so
Dio.
desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose Ally.
Okay.
Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Ooh.
5 minutes.
Okay.
We don't have
All right,
time
AB
to argue. There's
game
only
rule.
one
AB
syllable.
game.
You're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
I've never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. He just knocked Dio the fuck out. Oh my god, Junpei for the win. Junpei for the fucking win. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited half a
This
second to
feels
make sure he was down.
entirely
then turned to look
unnecessary
over.
on this route.
He's not gonna stay down forever.
Junpei, you're such a badass.
Get out of here, Clover.
Gaslight.
This feels so extremely unnecessary on this route.
Manipulate, mansplain, male wife. That's Junpei.
But
Like,
You and Kay
like
are in the
Dio
same
picked
position
Ally.
now.
There's literally no reason to have done this.
Counter argument. Fuck Dio. Everyone kick Dio.
I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
He picked Ally.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh, I could do like a funny edit right there. I could have that one scene in JoJo Part 5 where the gang is kicking that guy. I could have Phi and Sigma kicking it down Dio, and then Tenmyoji drinks a glass of wine and joins in.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
Yeah,
That's about the
because I'm
size of it.
Junpei.
What the hell are you standing
You
around
told her
for?
you're Junpei, right?
Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't
That's
trust
for
me.
him to know and for you to
No.
not.
That's not it at all. I trust you. I just...
Hey.
3 minutes remain until
She doesn't know he's Junpei? Yeah, but there are other timelines where he tells her that he's Junpei.
We need to go.
So,
Come on.
I'm just...
Okay.
He should have done
Take
it by
care of
now.
Alice.
She'll be fine.
Thank you, Junpei. Thank you, base Junpei. That seemed to finally satisfy her. We are off. He's told her he's Junpei in other timelines? Yes, he has. Alright, everybody ready?
Yeah.
All got a moon card? Good, then let's go. So who is my partner in this round was Luna, and I'm playing against Phi. 4 AB gates open, the 5th one, Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right. Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is
You're
it?
going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah. Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure, I
Cross
promise.
your heart?
Yeah, cross
You're
my
gonna
heart.
be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Sure thing, Phi. Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Phi frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Is there a dead woman in here now? No, there isn't. All right.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose
Yes,
Ally.
but Phi has 6 BP.
Whoa,
She
betrays us. Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
True. What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you?
Yep.
That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Then I would have 9
you
points.
see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
Okay.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have
All
to
right.
make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
All right. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
I mean, we're choosing Ally. Like, come on. Ally or betray?
6, 5,
We gotta ally.
4.
We're gonna ally with Phi. We're gonna help Phi. This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
We're hitting ally, baby. We hit ally. We're pressing ally. We just allied with Phi. Let's go. We hit ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex.
Alright, great. And everything will be perfectly fine. Whatever timelines aren't real. True. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose betray.
No, I hit ally, Luna.
Did you do
Yeah.
it to protect yourself? Were you
Wait,
worried that Fi might choose
I wasn't
betray?
looking. Did you?
Oh no, I totally hit betray. That's a good
Oh.
question. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it. No, it's because I think Fi is gonna betray me, and so I'm counter-betraying.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
True. Right, let's go then.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex
He got
game
player character.
will
He
now
kinda did.
be displayed.
Who did?
Please direct your attention to the
Sigma.
results
Oh,
screen.
okay.
Where's Dio?
He didn't get in. He got punched in the gut.
Oh
and
yeah!
He's with.
Wow, we were the only... we were the only people to hit betray! We were the only ones!
Points have been assigned. Please check.
We were the only ones!
Well played, Sigma. I guess a
Hell
promise
yeah.
means a lot to you.
Uh-huh, it sure does, Fi. I had nothing to say. She was right. I had broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to
Why'd
say.
you do it?
I guess I misjudged you.
Okay, so bad ending. Oops.
I thought you were better than this.
Thanks, Fi.
That was not a smart move, Sigma.
Okay,
I won't forget this.
sure.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Alright, so do we try to open the door and fail?
Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
I mean, you already know from other endings that she dabbles with Latin.
She literally, she just, is she one of those people where like she places a hex in Latin on you whenever you fuck with her? She's just one of those people who, like, right before she kills you, just to be as smart as possible. Ellipsim semel occasionum non it say, fuck you, curse of Ra. What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Okay.
Jupiter is a Roman god.
I'm aware.
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
Uh-huh, he's the Roman equivalent of Zeus, pretty much.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Really? That's fascinating, because I can. So basically what you're saying is I'm a god, Fi.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Aww. Man, I can't take it back. Alright, we're gonna take it back now. Taking it back, guys. I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen allies, promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
Open the
You
door.
aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Open the door. For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. Oh, really? Okay. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see... as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. Oh my god, I'm being called out. I'm literally being called out right now. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock. Oh my god. I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel occasionum.
You just said this.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Why is this important? How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? What if? What if? Hi, Vic! Then Phi spoke, and I blinked.
Hi, Vic.
Did I miss
Not
anything
anything.
crazy? Okay, so we solved the puzzle room. We found another bomb. We found the number 3 bomb.
Alice is Radical 6 and is currently unconscious.
Alice and Quirk have Radical 6 and are unconscious, and I just betrayed Phi, and I was the only person to hit betray, and it was kind of funny.
Sigma?
I should point out, Dio didn't choose to pick Ally.
Dio was forced to.
Tenmyoji gut punched him.
Yes.
And then Clover made a run for it.
Yes. However,
Even
it
though
is funny
was
because Dio
entirely
hit Ally in round
unnecessary.
1. This is
Yeah,
just the
it was
timeline where
entirely
Dio allies,
unnecessary.
apparently.
Yeah, because just we had no reason to believe that Dio was going to betray anyone on this route, but fuck it. Just punch him in the gut anyway. Fuck it. Why not?
Fuck it,
We're
why
just
not?
doing this to be safe.
What?
We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Oh, well, really? Really, Phi?
I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Did I just get karate chopped? And then everything went dark. I just got karate chopped and that's a game over. Okay.
Yeah, it's again. The writing is at its worst when you're on the bad endings, when you just get the game overs, because they just have to find some way to make the route not go on.
Okay, well, let's
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's hit Ally. What do you say, oh Jesus Christ?
The ASMR video I'm watching is flickering like a motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if that's a YouTube glitch or if that's just like a really weird rendering error that the person who made this video didn't notice.
Polling closes.
They didn't have the writing budget to let you run around with 9 BP.
That was not a smart move, Sigma.
What?
I won't forget this.
Thanks, Phi.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why am I seeing this earlier in the timeline?
A lapsum semel
What?
occasionum
Again?
non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Phi, what the fuck?
You are being haunted.
I'm being haunted by Latin. Phi literally
you.
put a curse of Ra on me. Phi literally put a curse of Ra. And then it just goes to the AB. Okay, Ally.
Mm-hmm.
Round 2 of the Ambidex
Latin
game.
UCD's nuts.
Results will be displayed.
Alright, we hit Ally. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the
You
results.
chose Ally, right?
Yeah, I did.
Are you sure that was okay?
I sure hope so. Yeah, of course. I did
You
too.
sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know. Okay, alright, Sigma, Sigma, Sigma,
What?
Sigma, Sigma.
Does he know?
Sigma, Sigma, Sigma. No the fuck you do not. No the fuck you do not know. No the fuck you do not know. No, no you don't. Because it switches here. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or
Okay.
not.
Let's go.
And Miyoji literally flips votes in a different timeline.
Huh, that would also explain what, yet again, why this is like
Results
meant to
from
be the first
round
route you go
2
on.
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Enmi is the best? True.
Please direct your
Got us some
attention
Richter floats.
to the results screen.
Alright, so everyone allied. Ally, 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 ally. Oh my god, she does switch votes between timelines!
Points have. Please check your brain.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I got Curse of Rod. What the hell, Phi? Why'd you choose Betray? You chose Ally before.
I see. So you remember it too.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Is this the timeline that finally explains her morphing? Is this where she's like, where she tells you that she's been morphing?
The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remembered how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit.
Why do you think I chose Betray
Oh,
this
shit.
time? Don't you remember what I said?
Oh god.
That I'd make you pay?
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god.
As it turns
Curse of
out,
Ra. Curse of Ra.
as it turns out, this is her story, and you are a character in it.
I do remember that. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, this is great. This is you making me pay? Alright, and then you just run to the number 9 door like a dumbass. Wait. No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. What happens if you fresh save file ally first? I have no idea. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened. Shut the fuck up. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know.
Not for this might, like, I don't think this is spoilery, but I think it helps for painting the perspective. In this timeline he went into it, like, kind of seeing this round 2 to him, it was kind of similar to the premonition he experienced earlier in the run, at least to my knowledge. Whereas,
think
like,
I understand
that was
what you
something
meant, that this is the most intended first set of doors.
Yeah, and I didn't remember it was this blatant until I saw a lot of this stuff. But, like, yeah, no, this introduces things way more like I guess like handholding, like explaining what's happening. But like what with the getting an actual tutorial for the AB game, not having the blatant wrench thrown into the gears of finding a dead woman that you don't know who it is, and now this where you this is like where one place where you'd like expect to see, like, this is the first time where something happened. Also, that's a whoops.
Counter argument, fuck you, Clover ending.
Yeah.
But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move,
Stop
Sigma.
saying this. Stop. You've said this like 4 times. Shut the fuck. If you say Latin again, I'm done.
I won't forget this.
Don't you dare.
I'll make sure you pay.
Don't you dare.
Even if it's
Don't
the
you
last
dare.
thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Phi?
She's an asshole, and we love her for it.
We should do it.
You're the only one who didn't vote ally.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Thanks. Hey, wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. My light powers activate.
Also, this is how it happened. Just continue forward.
Okay. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared.
Jesus Christ, this is the edgiest thing she's ever said.
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Shut the fuck up! Betrays your... Wait, what do you say? You just betrayed me! I know exactly what it feels like, Phi. You... Fuck off!
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not
I see.
moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
She's already been edgy and this is more. She's literally the Shadow the Hedgehog of fucking Zero Escape.
God damn, that is a fucking sentence.
As she spoke, Phi bent down. Oh, moon jump!
Yeah.
She's crazy. She's
imagine-
psycho. You
but
wouldn't
imagine-
understand her fucked up mind.
Yeah, but imagine seeing that before you knew it was Moon.
Look, Fi is literally the evil hamburger helper of fucking Zero Escape. Just a window into my fucked up and twisted psyche that shot up into the air over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Volite, acta est fabula.
I don't know which one I hate more right now. The fact that she's being even more edgy and with Latin, or the fact that I actually know what this means.
What the fuck? Why do you know this?
I've heard this one before. It means applaud, the play is ended.
God damn.
What the hell's
It's
that?
Latin. Applaud, the play has ended.
When you have theater kid friends, you learn this.
That's what it means. See you later.
Latin. Wait, stop. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Yeah, that one gets recycled through theater spaces. Yeah, yep. And Latin simple. Wait, I'm saying what? I'm joining my local Christmas play production. I'm so excited. Hooray, hooray. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Okay, I guess I'm saying the Latin now. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you wanted to end? Wait a minute.
You didn't notice this before when you were looking at the chart, but it already revealed that you broke this lock when you were looking at it a second ago earlier.
I broke it, and wait, but breaking the lock is literally right here.
Oh yeah, this is like the easiest lock in the game to break.
Okay. What about the nonary game, Zero? The bombs. And then the bombs went off. Still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Real. Fi slowly let go of the lever. Why'd you do that, you Dumas? Open the 8th lock in VLR. Okay. You, look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
Thanks, Fi.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her?
Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
So they're not morping? But Clover was established as a morper in the first Zero Escape. Because Snake, her brother, can also morp. So, and Clover explains what the morphogenetic field is in her ending.
Well, yeah, but you don't know that about her now, and also, it's not implied that you can just, that you can just morph, just,
willy-nilly?
Yeah, it's implied that to be like this thing that like you have a whole entire process. You can only particularly transmit information to like a specific person.
But we know through Junpei that you can also access information between timelines because you have to get the safe ending. You have to know what's in the safe.
I mean, yes,
and
but
that's
also
from an
like
entirely different timeline.
It's complicated, but like you don't know that about Clover at this point, and you don't even know what's happening to yourself. To be fair,
I guess. Yeah, you're right.
Hmm?
I like that they're. That was because
you would
of a
understand
comment.
if you did explain it. To be fair, you're right. Like Clover probably would understand if you explained it. But the thing is that your characters have no reason to believe that, so they're not even gonna try to pretend like you're not going to sound insane.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just appreciate that this game is canonizing its own story structure of the fact that well, the player knows about the information that happens in different timelines, so what if we make the characters learn it along with the player? Which is genuinely the best part of this game.
I don't get it.
Yeah, this game does some cool shit and has some pretty damn good writing in places.
In places. And then we get to learn about Sigma's 12-inch fucking why was that line in the game.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah.
Jokes, I think.
I'll stick around a little longer.
Thanks, Fi.
Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
It feels like at the end of round 2, somebody basically always has 9 points, because in a lot of the other timelines, it was Quark. The AB game will continue until someone opens the door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open, game, yep.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it, even though I'm like, we know Akane is alive. If we're talking about the actual main cast of this game, I really like Luna's design. It's really been growing on me, like, a lot. I like her dress. It's really cute. Even though I still know, like, nothing about her, and I don't understand what the point of her character is.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Okay.
Star keys are required. There is no... The Ambidex...
As many times as we want, huh? Then that
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
Hell yeah.
You probably
But no,
won't
it
be
is still
allowed to
like
play
incredibly
continuously,
bullshit
however.
that like you can never just be allowed to exist with 9 BP because everyone just assumes that you're gonna leave, but then like someone like Fi can, and then they're just like, oh yeah, sure, whatever.
There's a period of time between when
It's
the doors
dumb.
open
I
and when
don't.
the
No one
program
understands
ends.
why they do that necessarily, and it's just kind of something you have to accept.
Gotcha.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't
They
Zero
tried to
Jr.
stop her,
say
but she
something
jumped
about
good.
that?
Yes. Zero
Yeah, but like
Jr.
they
did.
also. But even if you like express like as Sigma that you're not going to leave, they still like knock you the fuck out. Like she just continues existing. Like okay, sure, Fi has 9, whatever.
Like, the scientists included Clover and Snake in the first Nonary games because they passed the preliminary tests higher than statistically likely. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but he's Sigma. Sigma male. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
I'm a solo, that's interesting.
Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Did the timeline expand? Not yet.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Alright. Wait a second, if Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Fi's a cyan pair, and Kay's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I
The
supposed to partner
cyan
up
pair,
with?
I imagine.
Fi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure
Sigma,
that?
What colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue.
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be
Exactly.
white.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Okay, yep, white chromatic doors are on floor 2. Map screen! Map screen! Let's fucking go! We're on the map screen again! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Let's fucking go! Let's
Woo!
go!
3 for the price of 1, or was it 3? Probably. I don't know. My brain. Multiple for flashback.
Yeah!
Flashback
They have
map,
the same,
map
I'm
travel.
100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary?
Well, let's go get
Do
them.
they know about the white doors?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors
As
they
far
are.
as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
True.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark.
Okay.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. Oh, there's a bomb. The truth is... What are we explaining the bomb?
What?
Oh no. You found another bomb?
Okay, yeah.
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Okay.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
Okay, you're saying this, but there was a bomb in literally the first room that we did over here, and we didn't find the bomb until after we did the room. So, like...
Yes, and that's...
Clover, you were stupid.
You are literally in the same instance as her, where you're clarifying with her that they couldn't have missed it while they were solving the room, so it had to be placed after. She's not that she's stupid, it's that she's clarifying she didn't find it while they were searching the room.
Okay. There was a number on this one too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on it.
There might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
True.
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb.
Alright.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Thanks, Phi.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Like 40 minutes? Oh, wait, 2 hours.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
So I'm assuming there's a lot of text here.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. Yeah! Yeah, let's fucking go! Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, hit that elevator button. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, God. Oh, abs. That's fucking awesome. 29 luck. The VLR map screen. So these are the white doors. Are we... No, we're still here. Okay. Yeah, there's the lock then. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
Seems.
Ah! What? When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Thanks, Phi.
She's just fucking with you at this point.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go.
Get it? Because we're old.
How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
Uh-huh. Pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Why are we bringing this back up? Yeah, actually.
We...
You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Swoosh right out.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Immediate deflection. Immediately, no, we're not talking about that anymore.
Yeah.
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. They spelled ninth wrong. Memento mori from nineth line ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Oh, it's acknowledged. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Remember that you will die, but remember your mortalities. Yeah. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of cautionary.
What about the other part?
Exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento mori, if the ninth line ate the sun, if it ate the sun. I repeated the words, but nothing. Whatever they meant was beyond me. It's a line of code, but perhaps phi.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it
I
out.
know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Okay. Then how do you know that phrase? The Curse of Ra.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
Okay. She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
For some reason, it drives me crazy you pronounce it brooch.
How's it supposed to be pronounced?
I'm pretty sure it's brooch.
Is it brooch?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like, because I'm pretty sure there's a case in Ace Attorney where there's a brooch involved, and the anime always pronounces it that way.
Brooch.
Okay, it's brooch.
I'm sorry to be that person, to be that motherfucker, but
I didn't know. Oh, it is the floating brooch. All right, there it is. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What
a
is
memento
this?
of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born.
Oh, damn, that's fucked.
I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from.
Okay, good.
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your
Don't
father?
have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard.
Ooh.
I never saw his face, and I don't know his name.
Damn.
I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer. Okay.
Sometimes I just repeat it over and over like a chant.
Okay.
Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language.
Okay.
Elapsum semel occasionum
Why?
non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere.
Fuck you, Curse of Ra.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Does sound nice, I guess.
But
like, you don't have to repeat it 20 times.
it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't.
Oh my god, we're finally gonna talk about the warping! Ra is Egyptian? I know that, but I'm talking about the funny, copy pasta.
We can find our lost opportunities.
Oh my god, we can finally talk about the warping.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
True. Yeah, I
There's
agree.
something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here.
Can we talk about the warping, please?
There's nowhere to hide it.
Can we establish, like, rules? So you're saying we should go somewhere else?
Well, come on, don't just stand there.
Like, can I not, like, sit here and tell you about, like, all of the characters that I currently know about? That would be nice.
We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. How much have you missed, Abs? Abs, do you know who Kay is? You've missed like 3 straight. Oh, you have missed a lot. Do you know who Kay is? Kay is a clone of Sigma. Which further explains the Sigma is old and gaslighting us and is zero theory. Because the story is about how Kay lived with only a father until a mom showed up who just happened to look exactly like Akane because it was Akane. And then at the very end you reveal Kay's face and it's Sigma's face. So I mean, all right, the archives, good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
What about the Jupiter stuff? Unfortunate that Sigma and K have to share an appearance. K is simply better.
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Literally the same person, just different experiences.
That's like saying, like, damn, it's a shame that my dad has to look old when he used to look closer to what I look like right now.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke. K is simply better.
I'll
Well,
start with
K
the
is in like a
conclusion I've
robot
come to.
outfit. Start with the conclusion I've come. Red book. Pull the red book right now. Pull that book
Our
right now.
consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Right.
No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate.
Yeah, through space time.
It's more like we move through worlds.
Okay.
I control
World.
Yes.
space-time.
I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
All right, so let's talk about parallel universes.
And there it fucking is.
All right, what?
Goodbye,
Do you
stream.
know about the many worlds
Bye,
interpretation?
Sheeds. I'll see you
Goodbye.
later. Have a good night. Damn, he's gone. It's Jover. It's all Jover now. All right, well,
Alright.
okay, hey.
I didn't know how it was. How you gotta ask yourself sometimes, how long do I want this video? I know it's not very long.
All right, well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it.
When TJ leaves the call, you can get bigger. He saps your power. TJ does sap my power. Can you imagine like how horny the stream could get if TJ wasn't here?
I'm not scared.
TJ gets
I'm
scared
just-
as soon as there's a Panem reference.
Let's say...
And here's the thing. The it's like considerably less upsetting when it comes from a person I like know and love, because I know that they know a lot more about me than just that, and they're usually very respectful about only making that joke when it's particularly applicable. And you know what? VLR is a pretty applicable time.
I don't care what it is, but could you move?
Oh, TJ, I have one more question going along with the joke. When Sigma moves between timelines, does he BLJ? Does he literally just Yahoo! Yay! And then it's just in a completely different timeline. Is that how it works?
You're pushing it.
Okay.
You're pushing it a little bit.
Scratch your head, cross your arms.
Your
put
point
hands
has
on
been
your
made.
hips. Anything?
I had no
The
idea
fuck
what this was
alone.
supposed to explain, but I did as she'd asked. Wait, what? I have to do others? What are the others? Cheer, blow a kiss, tap dance, or moon. What are these options? Alright, what am I gonna do? What are we thinking, chat? I vote moon. We are on the moon, so it should just be normal walking then. Is dab an option? I don't think so. I think we're gonna moonwalk. Slide.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, pretty good, huh?
He does not
Yeah,
have moves.
sure. But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward.
Oh my god, that dialogue is so funny given what we know. That is incredible.
Were you
That
even
is
looking?
amazing.
I was going backward. Watch. He doesn't.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see
I
that.
love this game is so fucking good.
Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right? But
Right.
you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms.
But I didn't.
Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Yep.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world.
Oh, you got
This is
auto
reminding
Fuck
me-
yeah, abs.
This is reminding me of like, I don't know if this is.
Wait, really quick. Val said in chat, what game's flowchart is that?
But this is reminding me of like I don't know if this is worth talking about on stream, because I've talked about it on stream before. But there was one time where I had a very vivid nightmare.
Okay.
In which I basically experienced the hypothetical of if I could see every single one of these timelines at once. Where there was like, for every one action I could perform in an instant, there was like slightly transparent versions of myself doing exactly that. And it became like this genuine, like, surrealist horror where the me that I was actually being in the perspective of was just trying to get away from every other choice that I could make at any given time. And a lot of those other universe me's were doing things that were like actively killing themselves.
Oh, I
and
see.
it was this really surrealist horror thing that for some reason has never left my memory, and that particularly this rant reminds me of. I don't know why that happened, but it was a very fucked up dream.
I see. That is... I don't know how to respond to that, I'm gonna be real.
I don't think there is a way to respond to that, but the fact that I was being reminded of it, I felt like I should bring it up again.
I don't think it's not normal to enjoy nightmares sometimes. It really depends on the context, though.
Here's the thing. Despite the fact that it was a nightmare, it still is probably one of the most interesting things my brain has come up with. And even though in the moment it was terrifying, I look back at it as like, wow, that was a very interesting dream that my brain just decided to visualize.
I don't know.
And you could genuinely write a really interesting bit of fiction where exactly something like that happened.
Huh. Also,
I don't know how I would do that, though.
I had a nightmare when I was a kid where I high dived off of a cruise ship and all the water disappeared. I'm sorry, Vic, that wasn't a nightmare. That was literally the year 2027, and they drank all the water.
A world where a version of you did something different.
Like, it clipped out of reality. I kept laughing about it.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
Then strikes the ocean. Thank
Don't
you.
say this, Spy.
What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp.
Yeah, it's basically everything.
The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Turns the AC down to 69 degrees. I've just changed the future. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
Shut the fuck up.
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
I just turned 7 and learned what the sun is. That the sun is going to explode in a billion years.
See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
Alrighty. I'm glad I'm in the universe where I'm a cute girl. That's pretty based. Alright.
Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no,
well, keep
not yet.
looking while I talk.
Truly epic, upvoted and, gilded?
How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Jesus, Phi, how many Wikipedia pages?
Never mind, don't answer that.
Okay, thank you.
I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Oh my god. This is foreshadowing how quark and elementary particle is behind everything? Oh, okay, bet.
Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
Okay. This one? Sure. I handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
Oh, are they explaining Schrodinger's cat now? With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously. Okay, it's Schrodinger's cat explanation. She also took a weight in an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready.
I wonder if they ever
I've
like
spoken
made a
with
plush like
reporters
that.
about Schrodinger's cat. It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
In the box.
about
In the
looking
box.
for
It'll only take a minute. Now look.
What's in the fucking box? I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a
From
stuffed
now on,
lion.
that's a cat.
Yep.
A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Okay, yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh man, this again?
Sorry, I can help
find that
it.
hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pond and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Ooh, what? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really
Poisonous.
full of gas. This is just hypothetical.
God damn it.
Imagine that it's full of gas.
Poisonous gas.
So,
Sorry, every time I
What's
hear it,
the
I'm gonna press
weight?
it.
So what's the weight? Radioactive
and
material.
the jar of ink.
TJ, what's the jar of ink? Full of...
Exactly. Good
All
work.
right.
Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
Put the arrows on the screen. Draw... Hold on. Draw... Just draw like a... Like, okay.
Could you just like do me a favor and just screenshot this just like F12 this. I don't know why. I just want an image of this.
There you go. F12.
Thank you.
There's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
Oh.
No. This is very good out of context.
If it's struck
Yeah,
by
no,
any of the alpha
this
particles
game has
the
some great
radioactive material
screenshots out of
emits,
I might look. As we continue this playthrough, I might just look for other really good screenshots out of context.
All right, here we go. YouTube thumbnail time.
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
Okay. Oh, hold on, really quick. Hold on. We gotta make it a real YouTube thumbnail. We gotta have we gotta have instructions on disarming bombs and Shy Guy. Two very important
yeah,
things.
of course. Yes.
So
Things
let's
that get all the
close
clicks.
lid
This is the new YouTube meta.
And
True.
pretend an hour has passed. Here's
Okay.
the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
It's
You
both.
can't open the box to check. And
I
you
make
can't hit
crabber
the box.
patteries.
Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's
Shut
also been
up.
soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her
And what
away.
if the jar doesn't break?
Aw, Whisker. Oh, that's actually a good cat pun. Good job. The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50%. About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer?
Will he survive the smelly...
Is the cat alive or dead?
Will he puke into the toilets?
I can't possibly
Then
know.
guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
He's alive. The cat is paused for dramatic effect. Alive!
Nope. You're wrong.
It's dead.
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist.
Okay.
But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar.
Probability collapse or whatever it's called?
Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities.
Yep.
Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when
Yay!
we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth.
Schrodinger collecting the visual novel royalties.
Meow.
Yay! Yay!
Fi is cute. I like Fi.
Oh, I can't really do this part of the screen. I was gonna try to give her cat ears.
What a relief, huh?
Aww.
Cat girl fight, cat girl
Looks
fight,
like the
cat girl
cat's
fight.
alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
Fi is
The
very
many
cute.
worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
Oh, the fact you made them red, I thought you were making them horns.
My bad. Alright, there we go. Officially a cat girl. Alright. I'll leave this for now.
Alright.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
You know what? You just gave me a. I'm sorry. I just realized that this is from the perspective of Sigma. So like, I just imagined Fi doing that entire explanation, all the while Sigma's just like drawing notes on like a clipboard of just Fi as a cat girl. Like you were like you listening, Sigma? Oh yeah, absolutely. She
It's
then
like
just,
that
her...
scene in It's Always Sunny with Dennis and the therapist, and just like, and here are my notes on you, and then just turns it around. It's Fi as a cat girl.
Yeah.
I just imagine
the
her just
idea.
grabbing her clipboard and throwing it on the ground. God damn it, Sigma!
Sigma canonically carries a drawing of Shy Guy with
Looks
him
like that
everywhere.
cat tipping yours cleared
True.
up.
In this timeline, I guess.
Yeah, well, your story was pretty
Insane.
insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time, and if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine in the past. Okay. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking
Think
about?
back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Yep.
When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Oh my gosh, they're explaining the morphing.
But what
Ally.
happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did
Okay.
you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally.
Okay.
If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray.
True.
But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours.
Okay, TJ, if I could just say real quick, it actually makes me even happier that we're getting this explanation now, pretty late into the playthrough, and I had to experience it firsthand with Tenmyoji, because it fucked me up when he betrayed me, in like a really funny way, followed by the, but you hit Ally last time. Like, I actually appreciate that I got hit by that before this.
Here's the thing. This game, like, I feel like this is very much the intended first route you take, but the fact that there still are stuff for you to figure out, it still works for the structure, but there are some things where it's like, okay, that's fucked that you figured that out as early as you did.
Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Thank you, Fi.
Doesn't bother
That
you.
my choice in the future altered your action in the
Yeah.
past.
From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it. Look at this die.
You get the same experience, it just gets explained sooner here. Well, here's the thing, is that I wouldn't have gotten the same experience because you have to have it, you have to watch it literally happen in this choice before you get to this part of the game.
I found it over there.
Okay.
Let me give you one last example.
I love probability in quantum physics. As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question.
Okay.
What number is the die on?
All right. Akane, 6. Probably 6.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job.
Hey, let's go! Oh my god, I fucking did it. Let's fucking go. Yes! Akane reference.
You got it right.
Akane reference. That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid.
6 is 9 upside down. True.
What number was the die on?
6, of
Haven't
course.
you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it?
Hey, what?
I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
It might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
Oh, wait, wait, are you saying that when you get to this part of the game, you can choose all 6 of those numbers, but it will always be right? Is that what they're doing here? That's crazy. I don't want to waste
Anyway,
everyone's time,
that's
but
all
I
I wanted
actually
to
want to
say.
rewind almost.
It's funny because I
We
remember
got a
having
little
done
off
this
topic
part
there,
myself
but
and
I
really
think I
wanting to
made
do
my
that as
point.
well during my playthrough.
But there's
That's
so much
another
text.
like visceral memory.
I got a
Oh,
little
yeah,
off
no.
topic there, but I think I made my point.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility.
Well,
you and I seem to
You
be
do
able
have
to
the skip
jump from
button
branch
if
to
you really did
branch.
want to test it.
Of course,
I don't know if I
our
do.
bodies aren't
At least
doing the
not right
jumping.
now.
Understandable.
Of course, our bodies
Our
aren't doing the jumping. Our
consciousnesses
consciousness
just
sort
sort
of
of
dive into other versions
dive
of
into
ourselves.
other versions of
Alright.
ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa, I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all of those other things you should
Yeah.
know.
That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump.
Okay, they're finally explaining the rules of morphing.
Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how
I'm
it works.
sorry that I've basically had to have to step in and do this for the game, but I didn't remember if the game did.
But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited.
Okay.
And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
Okay. That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just
Yeah.
knew. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just,
Just what?
well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do.
Correct, because it's a Kane, kind of.
Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kitten, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right
And
meow.
what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards.
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Okay, Fi, that's a little much of the Kool-Aid. Then the moment we step out of this place...
Alright, Fi. You've had enough.
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
Mean what? What else could we
Wait,
find?
you found the bomb?
The bomb.
Oh,
the
shit.
other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
What?
Oh.
Theo, how the fuck did you pull that off?
People just been around all over the place.
Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. What's hilarious is that I know.
Well, we
Oh, no,
know.
wrong thing. I know that there's a number
But-
0. Oh, the bomb is it's a cat bomb now. Is that I know that there's a number 0 bomb because I
The
have
most
a
deadly
password for
kind
it.
of bomb of all.
No. There could be more.
True.
Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Smart. Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After
Okay.
they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary? Annihilation. Oh, true,
Everyone.
Val.
And yeah,
Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Clark, of course.
The bomb makes a soft little ooh-woo before it explodes.
Although they were still
okay,
asleep.
now,
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
You need to cut the woo wire. There's nobody else here, though. Don't cut the wed wire.
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
Alright, what about Alice and
They were
Court?
the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
Okay. That's good. Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Sure. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was green solo, Quirk was blue solo, Dio was yellow pear, and Myoji was cyan pear. Okay. So what are our options
The next
for
set
groups?
of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Right, and there's only one option. I laid out the
Oh.
option. I go with Fi and Junpei. Okay.
Huh?
This is an interesting
There's
route.
only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quirk? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them.
Okay.
The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice.
Okay.
I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Okay. What about Quirk?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Oops. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them
The
here
remote?
forever.
What remote?
I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
What remote? What remote?
they talked about this in the last one. They mentioned that these bombs were probably remote activated because there's not like a timer on them or anything like that they
Okay,
can notice.
so Dio has a detonator.
They speculated detonator, yes.
Okay. Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. There's nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're
It
talking
could
about.
be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over
The
there.
reactor.
Ah,
Yeah, there is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world.
well, we're on the moon, so this is the only one actually.
If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
Okay, 3.5. That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much,
The entire moon blows up, which is kind of funny.
and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Holy shit! 10,000 nukes! Okay, Dio, do you understand what you've done? If this bomb goes off, the entire moon is going to blow up, and then moon rocks are going to hail at the Earth and kill everyone on Earth as well. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Akane Kurashiki, the bitch-ass motherfucker.
She pissed on my fucking wife.
Dio's not supposed to have a wife. Hang on a second.
But he did. He did. He wasn't pure. Because he was with a woman that one time.
He bedded with someone, yes.
He's dropping 10,000 nukes on the moon. No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
She's so bad at this. Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were in the world. Or how much fuel each of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
So dumb.
Then what's your real job?
Oh, God bless her.
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
She delivered that line with the exact same intonation as bread.
Oh my god.
The government?
Bread? That's what's in the soup.
Bread soup.
I dice bread, I fry it in oil.
It's bread and water soup.
I'll treat you sometime.
And then the bombs go off.
And then the bombs do go off.
I take
Just get
everything
some
bad I
rest.
said about
I'm going
her,
to go
she's
buy
off
something
the
more nutritious. No, I can't let this happen.
Sure thing,
No,
Lorelai.
no. No, I cannot let this happen.
Oh.
I must maintain my status as a menace.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Lorelai. I'm still big. Sorry about that. Alright, that's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies in the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets.
Attempt
How much
was
time
made.
do we have left?
What are you talking
How
about?
long until the doors open?
Okay.
Come on, quickly!
Jokes aside, though, I'll let you have this one.
Hey! I get to be small now. Small.
I just love the power that I have that I dedicate all of my channel points just to doing that.
Damn, we were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay?
Make them ride the Oran plush? I will literally make her ride the Oran plush. That's a bet.
We'll.
Bye!
Alright, bye, Clover.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. And she's gone. Fine, she's right, you know, we have
Hold
to get
on.
going.
I need to check something really quick.
Okay. What? Going back to the infirmary? Wait, there was no map screen! This is bullshit!
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
what
are.
the fuck?
Oh my god, I've been cheated by the game.
You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Burke and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's
Okay.
a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it?
Yep.
Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
We have the password input
Then we
device.
can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
Dio's like, oh shit. This is Dio's oh shit moment right here. I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still,
okay,
I'm sure
I don't know
this
if
is
I would
the
have
thing
plugged in
Alice was
random
talking
characters,
about.
because it could be
We
one of
just
those
didn't have the
bombs
right
where putting in the
password.
wrong password sets it off automatically. But, you know, I guess you're lucky about that.
Sure, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
So, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about, we just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
This was literally my prediction. Fuck you, game.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make
Somebody
sense.
set us up the bomb.
Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of.
Okay.
The person who set these bombs is one of us.
Ooh.
Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
Okay.
But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
If we can figure out who that
Ha-ha-ha.
person is.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
So true, Tenmyoji.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method.
Okay.
So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Oh, wait. Is this like another lock? Because I know who did it. I know it was Dio.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote.
Okay.
It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
Okay.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
Dio has eaten the remote.
Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started.
Dio is just the knife man. He just has a bomb in him.
Anyone want to volunteer to go first? All right. Let's see.
Say Dio first. Please say Dio first.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. Oh shit! Oh shit! I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you...
That woman has no clothes. Cyan, you're so out of the loop right now. That's nothing.
There's no way.
I do know it's Dio. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away.
And this would be another lock.
I know who set the bombs. That person. Wait, what? He was just holding a remote in that picture. That person, you did it. Objection. That's actually what that looks like. That looks like
Oh yeah, I mean that's probably intentional, to be fair.
the room was suddenly silent. Okay. What? What? What?
I'm not gonna.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I know who did it. Wait a minute. No, I know who did it. I know who planted the bombs.
Wait, does it not let you past here?
Wait, there's a lock.
Wait, it doesn't let you pass
Planted
here.
the bombs.
You literally do.
What do you mean? What do you mean there's a lock here? I know who did it. I know who did it.
I guess to the game's benefit. there's like like you only know that Dio knows one of the passwords, but like there's no reason why he would if he didn't set the bombs. But like that, I guess technically
He had the
you
remote control for the bombs. He had the briefcase.
The briefcase wasn't for the bombs. The briefcase was to get in contact with the Myrmidons. Yeah.
Oh, but still.
It comes to reason that you would probably know with the information you have.
But then there was a picture in the lock of Dio holding the detonator.
Well, that's just stupidity on the game dev part, but like
Why am I locked out of this? I literally know it was Dio.
I don't know why they would show you that.
I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did it again. I did it again.
The cutscene of shame.
I did it again. Why did I stop early on the leftmost branch? Okay, that's actually a Abs. That's actually a lock. That's actually a lock, even though it doesn't say that. I can very quickly show this off. It only takes a couple seconds.
Well, this one was the password. You have to specifically know the password.
Right. Let me let this play out, and then I'll get the text here.
What is the pass? Oh.
Yeah, this computer right here. So yeah, you go through the dialogue here, and then you're. Wait, this is new.
No, this was here. This was here.
Wait, no, but now it showed Dio holding the detonator this time. What? Anyway, yeah, you need to know the login credentials. And I know the username, but I don't know the password. The username is Milkavoli or I love Klim backwards. Where the fuck Klim is? Anyway,
Lem.
Yeah, so, and then it just says to be continued if you don't know it. So,
it's weird that it doesn't have a lock graphic. That is one thing that I don't remember that being the thing,
weird.
But like...
Okay, so this time,
I think, I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna guess that's probably more of an oversight than anything.
Alright, so we've betrayed Alice, round 1 in this timeline, and now we're gonna go through the other door choice.
Ooh. Oh wait, so, sorry. After you betrayed Alice, you mean?
After we betrayed Alice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have not allied with Alice yet.
Opened.
Alright, so we went through the red door last time. I know it's like a yes or no dialogue. I'm like 90... Yeah, we hit yes already. Yes puts us through the red door. So now we're gonna say no. No, that's not okay. Because...
No, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. What should I want? I decided to go with, do you want to go with Clover or Alice? Clover's funny stupid. We're going with Clover. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Okay, true.
Oh, you missed the opportunity.
Is this the everyone hates everyone door? You have missed a lot, Abs. You have missed quite a lot.
Oh, now I'm
no,
curious.
it definitely isn't, because Dio picked Ally.
Why did she have no shirt and only a necklace covering her boobs? Because her blood is made out of Ice 9, so she's cold-blooded because ice. So she's like a lizard, and she has to like sit in the sunlight with her tits out to like warm them up sometimes.
That makes it more confusing. That's like very opposite.
So
I'm just trying to explain why her design sucks.
because she has the worst design in the series is the better answer. I don't know why they made her like this. Who cares?
They wanted boobs on the cover.
I do have one somewhat slight justification, which is the fact that she's supposed to kind of resemble a mummy, but like I think they could have done it better.
I don't care.
Are there any
mythos
other
around her
objections?
is that she's supposed to look like a mummy. That's the idea.
Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
But that's not a real justification, because every character, or every Zero Escape game has a character that is scantily clad like that. they all have to have at least one.
Lotus's was still more tasteful.
Oh, Lotus's was better. And again, Alice is by far the worst one.
Necessarily, but tonally it fit better.
I guess.
You can have designs as horny as Alice's. They just don't work in this specific context. Alice looks way more at home in a porn game than in Zero Escape.
And
I would probably praise her design more if this was a porn game. Sadly, I can't stream porn games on Twitch. The gaping mob, the green door, bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Just stream the cleaner artwork of Honey Pop Big Frame. So that's really funny, Cyan. Honey Pop is on the banned list of games on Twitch. You can't even stream the clean version.
I mean, Charlie.
Is this a dead
Charlie
end?
knew this.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
If I knew this, then I feel like Cyan would have to know
Some kind
this.
of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks
Cyan
like the
did
thing
not know
next
this,
to the number
apparently.
9 door.
Oh.
Alright, Clover,
I
try
guess
pulling that lever.
Why do
I
I
guess
have
it makes
to
sense.
do it?
Because this kind of thing comes up more when you actually are the person streaming. Even in my case, when I mean I wasn't asexual back when I was like super big, like branding myself a streamer, but it still was brought up.
Alright, it might be dangerous. I was hoping you would just wrap your hands around it and give it a... Jesus
There's
Christ.
always jokes about, oh, you should stream Honey Pop. Is basically the thing I'm trying to say.
It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Thank you, Miss Flintstone.
You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you...
This is the room where he makes innuendos. It's just the room where it happens. Don't worry about it.
No, this one's gross. This one makes me feel icky.
No, yeah.
This one actually makes me feel like gross. Saying you have to become a woman or you have to become a man is like really gross because it's almost always directed at someone too young to be saying that, and it's
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe stop.
No, yeah.
Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What?
This scene
What's
sucks.
wrong with you? If you're so desperate to
It's
give
supposed
that
to
lever
be-
a good
it's supposed
time,
to just-
Why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. Why was this here?
I don't know. Just sometimes jokes are not in good taste.
This
That
is
simply
extremely poor taste.
That is simply the fact.
There were good taste sex jokes in this series, like Akane getting wet.
Okay, just because there are good ones doesn't mean they're all going to follow that pattern.
I know.
Sometimes
It
that
just makes me
happens.
upset that they actually had this kind of figured out in the first game, and then it just turned into this.
I don't think it's a matter of whether it was figured out. I think it's just that some lines are crossed, and it's just like it's not my job to justify Uchikoshi. I don't like it either.
I'm fine with sexualization because I was fine with all of the sexualization that existed in 999, but some of the sexualization here is just bad. It's just
the biggest
bad.
the biggest thing that I want to point out about this is that this isn't necessarily in reference to like what Sigma's actually thinking. It's more so that it's just it's more so that it has double entendre. But like I'm not gonna say more than that. That's whether you choose to justify that. It's not my job.
All right, guys, we made the door handle
One of the doors open.
I guess.
Yeah, we might as well.
That is not okay.
Maybe we should. Nope. Just do it real fast.
You are disgusting.
Why are you still going with this? All right, thank you, map screen. Please cleanse my
I
spirit.
feel like
and my
it's very
soul.
much supposed. Well, yeah, I can't justify it. There's nothing I can do to justify it. I don't know why this room is like this. It just is.
All right. Well, now we're in the archives, where what's it is.
So
Oh no,
this
this room.
archives.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that Sigma talking, or if the dialogue doesn't have a voice actor, it's Sigma. Heading to bed right now, but decided to pop in and say, hey, hope stream is going well and have
It
a
also
fun
says
night.
who's speaking right before,
That's
right
what it
above
said
the
on the
text.
door after all, but
True. Have a good night, Random Fire. Thanks for stopping by saying hi. Guys, do you get it? It's because it's sexual harassment. Isn't that funny? Isn't that hilarious?
yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archived.
I think saying that isn't exactly
books and stuff
the right
everywhere.
way to put it, but
It was, in that moment, it was actually just sexual harassment, so.
Was it? He wasn't even... He was referring to it, whether or not...
Telling somebody that you're trying to collaborate with to do a sexual innuendo for your own amusement, despite their consent, is just sexual harassment.
I don't think throwing down a lever is a sexual innuendo, but it's the way that it was phrased.
Exactly, but that's the point. The way that it was phrased and the way that it was, come on, you want to throw down that lever, become a woman, stuff like that. Like, that's not a debate. That was actually just sexual harassment.
Okay.
That is like a textbook definition of it.
It is not the kind of thing I would ever do, but I'm not sure I necessarily think it's quite that extreme, but I'm also not going to judge you for thinking it was, because it is still very, like, blatantly weird behavior. Whether it's that degree of line crossing is different.
It is, TJ. It's not like a maybe. Like, I'm dead serious. It wasn't like a maybe. That seems like legitimately
and
gross.
I trust your judgment more than I trust my own. I am not good at identifying such a thing.
Oh shit! Cat! There's something on top of the bookshelf, but it's too high for us to be able to tell what it is. Is there a ladder? Okay, what's the computer in the middle? What is this? It looks like some sort of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's going to manage in this room is books. Got the letters A, B, C, D, and the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Mario Bros. Wonder has leaked online. Yeah, that happens a lot. Okay. Oh. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped like the diagrams on the chart. Okay. Okay, but I can't interact with it, I guess? Alright, let's pick up the very obviously colored books. Okay, go up. Goop. Alright, we got the Goop book. The Stairway, BO630. Okay, we got the Goop book. Book with the red color, the titles go up. Hey, there's something written on the back cover. Uh-huh. On the back it says The Stairway. Yep, okay. Alright, let's get the orange book. And Lion. To the Sun. Okay. Get the green book. This was, like one of the worst. To the Sun. And Lion. Oh, what, cannot combine books. Okay.
What are you trying to make a book conglomerate?
Yeah.
Think there's a cat? Think you got like a Katamari on you? Just gonna put them together and like boom, bigger thing. Like, I never understand why people do this, where they will get two things that are similar. Like, oh, naturally they go together. Like, no.
Are those the only book? Oh no, there's a blue book right here. There we go. It's
like, you're not the only one who does
out.
this. This is just me. This is just me justifying to myself. Like, why do people just try to combine everything they get? That's not how it works in any way.
Stairway. Okay.
Are you guys going trick-or-treating?
I got a weight and a red dye.
I can tell you've not seen the video I'm referring to.
I have not.
Or a version of it.
And a screwdriver. Okay, I
think the version I saw wasn't even like the correct version of it, or like the right one.
Music box.
Oh no.
I got a cylinder in the music box.
It's
so I
so
took off the screw, but all I got was the cylinder. Maybe the cylinder is what's important. Okay. Got blue ink. Can I combine it with the cylinder? I can't. Why did I think to do this? Okay.
See, that one makes sense because you can actually put ink on a cylinder.
Yeah. Well, now I have a metal cylinder covered in ink. Wonderful. What are you going to do with it? You rub it, you roll it on a piece of paper. That's what you do with it.
About that.
I found a report. To view it, go in the archive. Oh, wait, no, I get it. 1, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5. These are dice numbers. They're how they're arranged on dice. So I'm assuming there's 6 dice that I need. There's a green die. You get the lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the 5 right-digit number. Blue plus green times red. Okay, so is it going to be correct, which is green times red and then plus blue, or is it going to be incorrect where you follow it from left to right so you add blue and green first, even though there's no parentheses? So according to PEMDAS, we should be multiplying first.
Oh, I don't like the way you pronounce that word or that method.
What, PEMDAS?
PEMDAS. There's technically not a correct way of saying it, but in my primary school, it was pronounced PEMDAS.
Please excuse me. Or wait, is it just showing like 3 5s? So what is it? 5 plus 5 times 5? In which case it would, 5 times 5 is 25, so 5 times 5 is 50. Yeah, neither of those work. I don't know what numbers I'm supposed to be getting. Okay. I have the dice, I just don't know. Do they involve with this at all? You could place the dice by dragging them to where you want them. Pressing check does something. When the scale is activated, the check button switches to the reset button. Click the reset to move another. Once you're done weighing things, press back to leave. Okay, so it's green versus blue. Blue is heavier. It's blue versus red. Blue is still heavier. It's red versus green. Green is heavier. So red is less heavy than green, is less heavy than blue. Which one is 50 grams?
That solves itself.
So this is 50 grams. This is heavier than 50 grams, and this is heavier than the heavier thing. Okay. Now weigh a heart against a feather. Well, as you all know, steel is heavier than feathers. Oh, hold on a second. So we know that this is 50 grams, right?
What do you mean?
Steel is heavier than feathers.
They're both a kilogram.
But okay, sorry.
They're both a kilogram.
Alright, so we know that this is 50. Both of these weigh more than 50. So do these combine to 100, or are they more? They combine to more than 100.
Cool.
What if I combine both of the 50s against the blue? The blue is still heavier. What if I combine both of the 50s against the green? Okay, so this has to be 100. So 150 versus the blue. The blue is 150. Got it. So red is 50, green is 100, blue is 150. So when we're going by that logic, so 100 times 50 is 500, 550. But if we do 150 plus 100, that's 250 times 50. That would be 1250. Hold on a second. Right, yeah, green is 100, blue's 150, red is 50. 50 times 100 is 500, plus that is 550. But that doesn't unlock it. What? What am I missing? Not 550? Am I just bad at math? Oh, wait, it's 5,500. Because it's 50 and 100. Wait, no, that's still not how that works. Wait, I'm really bad at math. Wait, I'm really bad at math. 50 times 100 is, what's it? 50 times 100.
What the?
5 in the street. It's 5,000. Wow, I'm garbage at math. What the fuck? 5,000 plus 150. So what? 150? Okay. Please ignore my absolute brain fart. Please pretend it did not happen. Ooh, is there a Clover bookmark in here? I wonder what kind of book it is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. I found a bookmark. Please have a Clover on it. Please don't worry, it happens to everyone. Yeah, but that was bad. Okay, well that's awfully similar to this. Okay. That is sadly not a Clover, I agree. Can I open this now? Oh. Alright, and then what's with this? Do I have to place books in, like, the correct slots or something? Fourth row. Oh, wait. One... Okay, so these are the rows, columns. Not in the archive. Am I... Like, on the back of these books. The... 6th row, 30? Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not the third. That could very well be the 30th book. So I'm gonna try putting it there. Sixth row of the third leftmost column. Okay. Alright, so what does this one have? 518 in the C row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not the 18th book. What, here? That could be 18. I'm not gonna count that, but like that could be 18. 703. Okay, that one should be pretty easy.
Period.
Can I move it, please? There we go. Yeah, right here. Definitely the third book. So that definitely goes there. And then the blue book is 502. Okay, so that's here. So they should be placed correctly now. Right? Do I need something? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something right now. I don't know what.
My ass is homeworking, so all I can do is wish you the best. What the fuck?
Sigma, can you stop with the sexual harassment for 5 minutes? What the fuck, Sigma? Jesus Christ. I kind of hate Sigma right now. This is bad. What am I missing in this room?
There's a reason this kind of thing always happens in Japanese games, unfortunately.
Alright, I don't need the dice for this, right? No. Just what here has a blue slot? What could fit in a small blue slot? That's like what I'm missing right now. Does anybody have any ideas? I'm so lost. The blue book on the shelf? I'll just take the blue book back out. And the book, that book definitely goes there. Go up? What do these read? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No, I have the books wrong. I have the books wrong. The stairway goes in that slot. Okay, so which one of these is the stairway? That's and lion. Which one of these is the stairway? Oh, wow. The only one I didn't mess with. Yeah, okay, so the stairway goes right here. Okay, I read these wrong. Alright, so... To the Sun goes to C518. And Lion goes to 703. Okay, so... 703 is here. This is and Lion, right? And then To the Sun goes to, what's it? Well, it's a 50-50, so just put this here, and then if it doesn't work, just swap the two around. Where is the last empty slot? Right here. This doesn't work, just flip them. Seemingly did not work, so we just flip them around. There we go. Okay, what'd we do? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, wait, no, we kind of saw this. This is what the room looked like when we explored it in the other timeline. Made like a little staircase. Okay. Guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. Like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, we should climb them. Alright. Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think it should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. This is the worst room in the game.
This room is just like this, and unfortunately the puzzles not make it better.
What are you doing? I lost a contact. You don't
Just
wear
don't
any.
read the dialogue at this point. It's not doing anyone any favors.
Ow, you climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing up here. I guess I might as well take it. Can't really go further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just a stuffed animal? Yeah, it's a lion eating the sun. Clover thinks it's a dog. This is a funny looking dog. I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, that's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. What's inside of it? Memory card. He had a Nintendo Switch game. Fuck off. What's going on here? Oh, no. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Alright, so I already got, like, the solution to this. Okay, so we're gonna do these, like, one at a time. So this is blue, and it's the number 6. So just blue. That was easy. Okay, what's next? Red. 5. So, red. I don't. Okay. Red. The other way. 2. Okay. Okay, so what, 2 is there? So I just see that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, green. Other way. 4. Okay. Right, there we go. Green 4. Alright, blue, 1. Where's number 1? There's number 1. Nope. No. Alright, hold on. I almost got it, I swear. Ah. It's so close. There we go. Alright, so by process of elimination, 1, 2, so this should be 3. Yep, or not. Okay. Alright. Got a passcode. Which type of passcode is it? I got the secret one? Wait, what? Sun, moon, moon? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, how does that work?
I'm going to just tell you this because this room is really weird in how it does things.
Hold on.
I don't know if I want to hold on because otherwise, it probably wouldn't be the kind of thing you'd figure out.
Yeah, it is this again. Okay, so what am I missing?
I'll just say this.
What?
When I said that blue is an alternative way to solve the puzzle and not a harder way, that applies to pretty much most puzzle except this one.
Blue, I solved it the harder way? Is what you're saying?
Yes.
So what? Do I just ignore the bookmark and then just make these any color I want?
Well.
Okay, 3 and 1.
For the record, this room,
Okay.
because of how like weird and obtuse the answer to this puzzle is, it took Lucajin so fucking long to get through this.
Hilarious. Where's 4? There it is. There we go. Okay, and then 2. Okay, and then 6. Okay, and then 5.
If I'm remembering correctly, that is. I could be wrong. And if I am, I'm very sorry.
Ah, come on. There we go.
Oh, okay, then I was wrong somehow.
Wait, so how did I get the secret solution and not the regular solution? What? Huh?
I remember one of the solutions is like, you can get it like ridiculous. Oh wait, I think I actually know what it is, possibly.
What?
No, it might. The numbers might have to do with order of like when you put them in.
No, because I definitely did them out of order, because the first one I solved for getting the secret puzzle was 5.
Yeah, so the other solution could be doing 1 first.
Okay. Alright, so let's do 1 first. Wait, was it blue? Yeah, 1 is blue.
I worry that you might be at risk of solving the other method of the puzzle and overwriting the green solution, because that was like something that I think happened. Apparently, Val's saying you didn't have all the numbers correct for the blue password. So,
So
I
how
think
did
you
I solve
accidentally
it for the secret password then?
I don't know.
How
I
did
remember this one's really weird and obtuse to figure out one of the 2 solutions, and I'm pretty sure it was the blue one that was like really weird.
So what,
and
are you saying
accidentally
that I
did it,
just
is what
I was doing the correct thing for the normal solution, and then I just accidentally brute forced the secret solution?
Not sure if that's called brute forcing, but if you want, but if it makes you happier.
I have to call everything
given how
brute
much,
forcing.
and given how much you're hating this from, I'll let you have this one.
What? So I got the secret solution before the normal one on accident, but I was doing the correct method to get the normal one.
I don't remember for sure which one was the one that was a pain in the ass to get, but logic would stand to think that was the blue one, so.
Right.
Don't take my word on that though, because I could be very wrong. But there is definitely one of the 2 solutions that is just like a pain in the ass to get for like no reason. Hell, I think Lucagen had to brute force it. Like she just kept solving the puzzle correctly for one of the answers, but like it wasn't giving her the other color, and she was like, "Why is this doing this?"
Yes to me saying that I accidentally got the secret solution while trying to correctly solve the normal one, which is hilarious. Okay, and then 1, okay.
What is 4.15 for my homework? Is this a multi-parter? I hope not.
There we go. Alright, last number should be 3. Okay, I don't know what I did last time, but this time it needs to be 3. There we go. Okay, so this should give me the normal password. The file
then I guess you
solution is
did.
just the correct colors. What? What? Wait. So the solution to get out of the room is more difficult than the secret solution? What?
No, because the correct, like,
no,
the one
file
you did
solution is just to do the correct colors and not the correct numbers.
Oh, the file solution is. Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
okay, sun,
that's
star,
weird.
sun.
This room is always just weirdly obtuse. I don't know why it's like this. Probably if for good reason. I think it do be just kind of the worst room in the game for a lot of reasons.
This is easily the worst room in the game. This room sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't the most difficult room. It was the worst written room for sure.
I mean, yes.
When we
And
found
the
cabins,
weirdly
okay.
obtuse nature of like how you get which color solution is also really weird. It made sense to me back when I played it, because I think this was one of the first routes I played, so I didn't quite get a grasp of like how does the green or blue password work yet. So it made sense to me, like, oh, okay, the blue password is the I don't know. I don't remember it feeling that dumb, and I just back when I played this room, I was like, oh, average horny game is horny.
Okay, we did come down here on the elevator after all, so it would seem. Yep, okay, so... Got the key cards, this is a round 2 room. We got the note with the extra rules. Yep. What else is in the safe? And it's the key out. Okay. This room was garbage. This room was awful. Thanks, game. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, TJ, what did I find?
Something that we probably should have kept lost.
Damn.
A restraining
Remember
order,
when
yeah.
they put the cat in the box? That was fun. I found a restraining order.
Yeah.
Is this another warehouse?
Yeah.
When a different route does that room more justice than the route you're on.
Map screen woo. God damn it. We got an email from HR. Pet the small shy guy? You bet.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Yep, Memento Mori.
Did they make a mistake?
Okay.
That isn't how you spell it.
Okay, now pet the kitty. Bet.
Damn, everyone points out the typo on this side.
They added that E to 9th, but why?
Is it another anagram? Yeah, that is weird.
What does it mean?
I mean, I don't remember the answer to this question, but probably logic stands to make you think that way.
The other part I mean, well, Two Milkmen Go Comedy is Welcome to My Kingdom.
Yeah.
Conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond.
What is it, Leah?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, alright, that's not it.
Okay.
I had a thought for a second. I had a thought that the password was Memento Mori. Because it's if the 9th line hit the sun, and that's what you see on the computer. We had the username. But the username and the password were the same number of characters. And they're two different links,
and
so
fair enough, and you know what? I'm not gonna say anything, but I will. But no, I can't say anything. I see your logic there. Is all I have to say.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Hey. Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess this means the door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
How are you even trying to open that door?
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this.
You're reacting to this now?
solid
This is the
steel.
sound effect they've used for literally any time anyone tries to open a door in both
I know,
games.
it's still
From the other
silly for
side,
this
maybe?
door. Open it from the other side.
What's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white? Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
Yep.
There are 3 of them.
Yep. Yeah, you think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. It must be the next set of chromatic doors.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
True. Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. Dio is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
An ambidex gate has 40...
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one.
Hane Kurishiki is a bitch-ass motherfucker. She solved all my puzzles. That's right, she solved my fucking puzzles.
All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest
We
of us?
can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Alright. Yay! Let's fucking go. No! Wait. Yay! Oh my god, I haven't even seen this one yet. I never saw that door. Alright, we're back. We're back. It was so back. Oh my god, press that elevator button. Press that elevator button. Yes! Yes!
Go, game. Give us nothing.
I'm sorry I'm late. Don't worry about it, Flipper Fleeper. It's okay. We all have lives
Flipper,
going on. You do not need to apologize.
Oh, right, you were here last stream. That's right. That was like your first time watching us. Yeah. I remember you'd been to like one stream. What have we missed? We found 3 bombs.
We found 3 of the 4 known bombs. And, the
on this
game
route,
is telling me that I don't know who planted the bombs, even though I do know who planted the bombs. So that's cool.
It's not beyond reasonable doubt, but like, it's like all of the, it's very much, in a civil case, yeah, it's fucking Dio. But like, it's not like
it wasn't even like, okay, it wasn't evil, like, bad sexual jokes. It was like sexual harassment. Like, this game has had bad sexual jokes. The last room was legitimate sexual harassment.
That apparently went, I mean, to me, any jokes like that feel that way. So I'm not good at judging it, but I'll take your word on it that it's probably just much worse there than it has been otherwise.
I'm glad you missed it.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need...
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Other than that, Alice has
waiting
Radical
until
6 as
everyone
well
got
as Quark
back
on
to
this
open the
route.
8B rooms.
I don't think anything else has really happened, really.
Has Alice passed out from Radical 6 yet?
Yes, but I just brought that up.
Okay.
I literally just brought that up.
Radical 6 is a disease.
Oh wait,
that
actually, you know what? I don't think that has happened.
Yeah, Radical 6 is M. Night Shyamalan's The Happening. Well, it happened in this timeline.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Okay. No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Yay! Coincidence.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
It's Quark, you see. He...
Oh, okay, we're having it...
Okay.
Okay,
it's being reestablished again.
It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
The Happening... how dare you say that? The
Please,
Happening is one of the best funny bad movies ever made. Ever made. Of all time. Okay, this is, literally the exact same dialogue as the other route. I don't think you understand. Mark Wahlberg, having a whiny rant about cough syrup, incredible.
Come on, kid.
Peak cinema.
Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him. Yep.
He's sick, and we don't. What if you?
Yep. This is exactly the same as the other route.
Maybe
Am I
he
allowed
just
to skip
has
it?
anemia or something.
I am allowed to skip it. Okay. Thank you, Gabe. I'm editing for a little project I'm working on right now, so sorry if I'm not able to type in here a lot. I promise I'm still listening. You're all good. It's okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. What happenings in it? The plants did it. I'm sorry for spoiling M. Night Shyamalan's The Happening. The plants did it. That's the plot of the film. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly
Oh,
sorry.
wait. I can
There
skip
was
this
nothing
still.
of the sort in the garden.
Or not.
Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Okay.
Oh, God.
This is the same because this time it's Kay who visited that room, not other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd the three of you go?
There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
Am I allowed to skip now? Yeah, there. Motherfucker. Please?
I don't know why I like
Tenmyoji
this.
slumped to the ground. Why is it showing up sometimes? For
I
a
don't
moment,
know.
there was silence.
Quark?
Okay, now you can probably skip it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Very good.
All right, so the question
It's
is
very finicky.
Alice also going to have a, what's it fueled? Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
so she
so
also
Alice
has
does.
the Radical 6 fueled, suicide. I see her in my, I see Akane in my dreams too, Val. She's not sitting on the comfy sofa? Also, it stopped skipping. Can I skip again? No? No point in complaining. I just
you're
need to
checking
look
different
somewhere
rooms.
else. Well, she goes to
You're
the
checking
garden.
different rooms. Well, yeah, but you're checking different rooms on this timeline. It's different-ish.
I think I checked the lounge first.
Would you ever
Map
want to miss
screen!
the map screens, Leah? Would you ever want to miss the map screens?
You're right. I don't want to miss the map screens. I don't. I see her in my nightmares. She's beating me up. Me when Akane Kurashiki is beating the shit out of me. She is so cute, though. I would let her. She's so cute. I want to cosplay her so bad. I want to cosplay Akane Kurishiki so bad.
Okay, I don't need to hear about your M fantasies.
About my what?
Your M fantasies.
Like, wanting to cosplay a character?
No, getting beat up by her.
Oh. Oh, okay. So this is the pantry. Alice, Tamioji, and Dio search this room. Yeah, it's literally
Look,
not sexual. Damn, nothing here either.
Okay. Okay.
You need to find her quick if she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quirk did, nobody's around to stop her.
Being asexual is the worst, because something you perceive as being like sexual, like you is almost always meant as not being that way, and then something that's very clearly not seeming like it's sexual is interpreted it, and you're just like, why does anyone do anything? I just have a fundamental disconnect.
Akane is not the type of person who would ask how to cite a dream or hallucination. Akane would be the person who answers that question with MLA format.
I just have like the image of Akane being like the muscly guy on a computer. Answering the question like proposed by like the kid who's like, so I understand the morphogenetic field is this, but why don't they just use it at all times? And Akane is just one of like the muscly people on the computer, with like other people from previous Notary games being other ones.
Oh my god. All right, we're in the garden.
Or like they don't have to be like muscly, but like if that makes you uncomfortable, but like
no, it doesn't.
Same general idea.
This is the
of
same
just
description
those poses
of the garden. Oh, this is new. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere.
Again,
really nice room.
have to establish different people going to different places, which probably should be able to get skipped. But
oh shit, you
whatever.
can take a bath. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while, and I found nothing. I'd hoped that nothing happened to her, but okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, what's up, Alice? Hey, that's a nice garden. It's actually the bee garden.
She wasn't there in this timeline.
Yeah, this is interesting. Okay, this is pointless. I should just get back
I
to
forgot
Florida.
about
Maybe somebody else has found her. Okay. Okay. Going to the crew quarters. Oh wait, she dies here a lot. We find her corpse in the crew quarters a lot. Oh, she's probably dead, isn't she?
Yeah.
Why is it called the bee garden if there are no bees? That's like the grade the garden got. Uh-oh.
She sure is in the crew quarters.
Wah. Alice.
But hey, this time we're not finding Luna
The
here.
door was a blossom of red on her chest. It's almost like getting punched. I stopped short, but actually it's more like getting stabbed.
I mean,
no. Why did this happen?
What? I'm not gonna indulge.
Anyway.
Not gonna interact.
At first one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Botched self-top surgery? Oh no.
Oh.
Looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we could still save her. Oh, okay, dude. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed.
He doesn't know. Give him a break. It's his first time experiencing death this time.
Sure. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. Can I just talk about that they put enough detail to make sure that she aimed right between the boobs? Like, literally right between. Like, in the perfect, like, area right between.
Would it be better if it was into one of her boobs?
No, just that she took the time to avoid her boobs is kind of funny. Sigma, who do
It's
you
just
think
them
took your
having.
boobs?
Oh my god.
I was no doctor, but judging by the ankle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she... Yeah, because she was...
We're all going to die. I'd rather die
Yeah.
here!
Uh-huh, yep. No! No, not Alice! This is bad. Something in my brain snapped. The scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the... What? When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothing. Uh-huh. What? Wait, what?
I don't remember this.
The fuck?
I don't remember this.
I got a game over? How?
I don't know.
Wait, what? Wait, there's a broken lock here.
I don't know why this is here, I'll be honest.
Wait.
It is apparently open.
Yeah, it says it's a broken lock, but I...
Wait, oh, I remember this actually! No, I get this.
Wait a minute, is it because I now know she went to the crew quarters, so I stopped dicking around in other places and I go straight to the crew quarters? Then suddenly the world shifted. Are you fucking kidding? For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. That's the wrong render. That's the render with Dio's knife. That's not the scalpel. That's Dio's knife.
That's a hilarious oversight.
Yeah, that's literally the incorrect render.
Actually, those routes could technically guide you on the correct answer to this too.
My mind reeled, and then, just as I began to adjust, it was gone.
Well, I think this is actually where I think that the going down the other side of the route doesn't help you on this one.
But what was that? Well, there is no other side of the route whatsoever. Look at this.
Like, no,
look,
the
it's
route
literally
the side
before
of the
the
side,
AB vote.
The side of the route that you just did. I think that if you had only done that route, that this would still be locked. And that it was somewhere on the other two, like, macro
Well, here's
routes.
the thing. You have to know... So Sigma fucks up and doesn't go to the crew quarters first, and then finds her in the crew quarters. I'm assuming this lock literally always has to be triggered, and then it breaks itself the moment you see it. Because now you know she went to the crew quarters. That would be my guess.
No, I don't think... No, I'm pretty sure it's not the same route that causes this. I'm pretty sure it has to be from other routes.
It's literally the same route. This is the room I just did.
Well, yeah, but no, I'm pretty sure that the lock wouldn't break itself from going down this route and only this route. I'm pretty sure it is something from the left side of the flowchart.
Well then why did it game over me?
Because it needs to indicate that it's locked somehow.
No, but then it puts a lock. It just breaks the lock automatically otherwise.
There's
like these locks over here were just broken.
There's no reason to be arguing about this. Just tell me which lock number it is.
It's lock number 6. Alright, this is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice. I didn't get a choice last time. I didn't get a choice. He went straight to the... somewhere else. Yeah, but she's in the crew quarters. I wasn't and I just got the achievement for breaking the 6th lock.
Yeah, because you had the information for it, but
Yeah, but I wasn't given a choice last time. Last time it forced me to game over. I think that's what happens. I think it literally game overs you intentionally, and then you immediately travel back in time to the exact same point, and this time you know exactly where to go.
Well, no, because the whole thing about the morphogenetic field is that you are looking into other timelines.
Right, no, but I looked into the timeline where I failed this exact moment, which does technically exist in a hypothetical that's not drawn over here, but I go back to the little instant right before it, and now I know. The main timeline splits are the AB votes. This isn't one of the main timeline splits. And the doors, I guess. Those are also main timeline splits, but... Yeah, no, TJ, what happened was Sigma in timeline A goes to the wrong places, and then Alice kills herself, and Sigma's too late. So now, Sigma knowing the information from timeline A, in the exact same moment in timeline B, in the same spot, knows where Alice is.
Again, I'm looking it up to confirm what unlocks Lock 6, because I don't think you're correct, but I wouldn't... If it was, this is something I never noticed.
Yeah, now she's about to kill herself. Val says, can confirm Leah is correct according to game facts.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, it does unlock itself. Okay. I didn't remember there being one that unlocked itself, but alright. Fair enough.
Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Okay. Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Oh, they animated it and everything. Stop.
Yep, this is a one of few animated moments.
Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. Oh, I'm bleeding. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She just passes out. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary, it's got all those medical things. Why are multiple people saying, oh god, oh no? What? Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. You'll see? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You will, in fact,
Alright,
see.
please pay attention, everyone.
A green screen thing happened?
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Also has
What did it
Radical
say?
6.
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Don't worry about it, Vic. Don't worry.
I had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. This is genuinely so insane, I'm so hooked. Bloober, you have no idea. I recently checked before I started the stream, and I have collectively, up before the start of the stream, have streamed Zero Escape games, including 999, for 55 hours. It is 55 hours of this nonsense.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Except the first game is actually, like, way better.
Well, like I said before,
The first
there's
game
only one way to cure
does
Radical
not-
6.
The first game does not Banjo-Tooie itself.
The first game is so much better. This is like reading Homestuck. Okay, alright, I'm gonna lose like half of my viewers.
Oh no.
I like Homestuck. Alright, let's move on.
It's a special antiviral
What in
treatment.
the goddamn?
Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No!
I would have never expected you to hear. I would have never expected to hear those words out of your mouth.
Leah, you're Nepeta core? Okay.
I don't want you to
off.
die!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright.
Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone!
Am I the only one that's not a Homestuck person here?
I probably
My
just
knowledge-
like -7 myself for avoiding that. Alright, Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand. Oh wait, we've seen this before.
Please, someone in Leah's chat tell me.
Yay!
It's coming up Sigma, huh?
Everything is coming up Sigma.
What a lucky, lucky man you are.
Thank you, Dio.
You two are going to be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally.
Oh, true.
That means if she stays here, the two of you are going to be sitting pretty.
I have a container of gray face paint in my bathroom. Sorry, TJ.
Especially
oh no.
you, Sigma. After all,
Oh
you've
no.
got 6 BP.
That's
right
not.
now.
That's not necessarily what I meant.
I only read Homestuck until shortly past Act 5, if that counts. Okay, so you
I don't
read
know if
slightly
that
less than
counts.
half of Homestuck. More
I
than
don't know
half
if
of
that
Homestuck is
counts.
Act 6.
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
It's not something to be sorry about. I just want someone to ensure me that that there's nothing not like Homestuck. Okay. I'm not the weirdo for not having read Homestuck, am I?
No, you should. Don't read Homestuck. Don't read Homestuck.
Okay.
It's incredible.
That is-
Don't read it.
That is the thing I have heard from every single person.
I have not touched Homestuck 2 or Hive Swap. I have only read Homestuck. Yeah, Homestuck 1. I enjoyed it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
The most I
That's
know
so.
about Homestuck is there's a Rev Scarecrow video where he's trying to explain it to Jabroni Mike, and
Trying to explain Homestuck is literally impossible. The only people who would ever
certainly-
understand are people who also read Homestuck, and even then it's not guaranteed.
he certainly did a decent enough job to where I can tell that it's a clusterfuck, and to hear you say that you like it is the weirdest fucking thing you could ever fucking tell me.
Okay, so imagine a train. I like Homestuck for the characters. It's a very character-focused bullshit. Everything is bullshit except the characters. Like, when we're talking about, like, the story.
What the fuck?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making the decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well,
Yeah, no, Vic, that's a very, very, very simplified
actually, I was planning
explanation.
to let you make the decision.
Every 21 frames.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Oh, so what this is basically what, okay.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here?
Well, then we die.
Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't
Why
work
not?
like that.
I just
Here,
noticed a
take
plot
a
hole
look.
in this route.
I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the
There
archives.
wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing
Did
in
I
the
just
garden
notice a
either.
plot hole in this route?
Did you?
Keep going for now.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Okay, yep. These are the AB rules. Somebody has to vote. Get it? The whole
That
team
means
can't
either
abstain.
Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Damn. Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I
True.
gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
True. Yes. I wouldn't put it
What?
past you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in
Cool
that
it,
room
boys.
too.
I'd be
I
in
planned
that
to
room
stay
too.
here with Quark just to make sure he was safe, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna bring it up, so I'm just going to ask.
Sharing a room, Buck.
What's
Yeah.
to stop Sigma from staying here and Luna voting on his behalf?
Nothing.
I've got my eye
So
on
Luna should be doing this vote, but the
Happy
game's
now,
just gonna
Sigma.
let us vote because we're the player character.
I guess
you.
so.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's
Maybe it
against
has to
me.
do.
Whatever.
Maybe
shall
it
I
has
do?
to do
Can't be
with
too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Okay.
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell
I mean,
her.
Luna said earlier that she wanted us to do the vote for her.
I mean, yeah, but like
That doesn't-
everyone else
That
could
is just a
very
hand
easily
wave,
just
though.
say, "Hey, no, this should not be Sigma's decision. You should just pick ally and make this not a problem." But
Yeah, they really are just hand waving this.
They kind of are.
Oh, that,
The only other explanation I have is that, well, no, because she's going to be in the room with you. So no, I was gonna say maybe she stays here because of the fact that she's looking over the people who are sick. But like, no,
Yeah, this is whack.
Look, it wasn't
I never
important.
noticed that before. That's weird.
Forget about it.
Hey.
5 minutes.
5 minutes
Time's
until the
running
vote.
out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
Okay, so we're
You're
playing
staying too?
against, what's it?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quirk, but with Quirk out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me,
Yes.
even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
Oh my god, she already morphed earlier. That's what's happening. She already morphed earlier and knows that Kay won't hit betray. Incredible.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out? No, Fi literally morphed.
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good.
Oh,
We're counting on you.
oh my god.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
Wow, it's not even if you should actually trust Kay.
4
It's that
minutes
Fi already knows what Kay is
until-
going to vote.
Come on.
From an earlier morph. Even wait, but that's not how that works at all. That's not how that works at all. Because both Fi and Tenmyoji have changed their votes earlier. In all their timelines. Wait, Fi, you're a fucking idiot. Wait, Fi, you're stupid. Fi, you're dumb as fuck. Like, okay, fine. It would make sense if they had established that you always know what a character's gonna do when they morph, but you don't. Because when in the first AB game that you play against Tenmyoji in this route, if you ally, he betrays you, and if you betray, then he allies.
Have you ever
Just
considered
like
that she
right
might?
here, when the same thing happens, but it's with you and Fi. But things have only changed if morpers change votes. But she's not voting, which is a third option. There are 3 options. There's either vote ally, vote betray, or default ally. That's a
More
third choice.
importantly-
You can't know that this is how the timeline is gonna work.
More importantly, Leah, have you ever considered that maybe she's in a circumstance where, similar to you on the mutually assured destruction route, as I'll call it, with you and Vi, that she doesn't know that yet, that there could be the other end of the box that she's not aware of on this route?
She could just
where
trust
she's going
him.
in.
I'm saying that trusting him is fucking stupid right now. Saying that trusting him is a bad idea. I'm not saying you should flat out betray him. I'm just saying that not voting is
Well, yeah, but
not
you
justified.
but remember what Sigma went into with the second AB game with Fi in that other route. He was confident, like, yeah, I know what's gonna happen. Like, I think that's probably where Fi is right now.
Okay, but Fi then acknowledges in that route that she knows that she flipped because she knew Sigma would flip.
We need to hurry.
They're
It's a very
experiencing
stupid
timelines in
decision
different
by
orders,
Fi.
Leah.
Take care of
They're
this.
experiencing timelines in different orders.
Of course.
We promise.
Yes. With that, we were off. Oh, I didn't read that at all. Tap screen! Time is not linear, and neither am I, Val. I already know that time is a Jeremy Baramy.
I don't know why, but I just have a visceral hatred for that phrase you just said.
It's a reference to The Good Place. Alright, everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened
Then
one
only
earlier.
you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. So, in this round, I'm playing against, Clover, who's not voting, right? 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms.
Anyway, are you ready for the most out of context screenshot you could ever have in a Zero Escape game?
I don't know what you're
Until
talking about, but
Ambidex
sure,
game
I guess.
polling closes.
What are you going to do?
I don't know, Luna.
How are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Thanks, Luna. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
I got cut earlier.
There's something white on it.
What?
Yeah.
What? What? What?
Evangelion reference? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah,
but...
Evangelion reference. End of Evangelion reference.
Huh.
What? Your blood is white? It's actually an alien reference? What, am I a robot? Is that what it is? Is I'm a robot? That would be, if this was an alien reference, that's what it would be. The robot play the game? Or did I just jack off while I was in the fucking library? Is K the original and you're the clone? Jesus Christ, that would suck so fucking much. I would hate this game if that was the twist. For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. I'm a robot, I guess. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. White paint. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. Yeah, when you got cut. Wait, so I'm a robot. What? Why are you telling me now? What? How the fuck does this make sense? I'm a robot, Vic. It's not It's web fluid. I'm Spider-Man. What? How the fuck does this make any sense? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. Spider-Man across the Sigmaverse.
Oh,
I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
I'm a fucking robot? Oh man, I'm so sorry. It's... Wait, no, but I existed before I got kidnapped by Akane. I was definitely not a robot in 2028, right? You mean to tell me that I was just a robot attending university in 2028? He doesn't think he was a robot?
Remain until polling closes.
What, did they, like, did Akane, like, kidnap Sigma and import his consciousness into a robot that became Zero?
I love the way your voice just trails. You do remember the series we're playing. Nothing is off the table.
There's a robot Zero, and it's a Banui. Oh my god. Termites? Is that why they wanted to talk about termites? Because I'm made out of wood? I'm a witch. I'm made out of wood.
Well, the answer's obvious. We just have to throw you into the river.
If I float in the river, and if I float, that means I weigh as much as a duck, which means I'm made out of wood, which means I'm a witch.
Yeah, exactly.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Looks at hand. Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
What the fuck is this video game?
5, 4.
It's
3,
something,
2,
alright.
1.
Okay, I'm a robot, I guess. Who am I voting against again? I don't even remember.
Are dead. Humans are dead.
Who am I allying or betraying with again?
We use poisonous gases.
I
and
don't
we
know.
poison their asses.
I don't know. Betrayed. Luna didn't want me to betray, so this is probably a bad ending. So I'm just gonna get it out of the way now. Poisonous gases. Alright, I am just gonna assume this is a bad ending. I don't know who I betrayed. I betrayed someone, I guess.
You betrayed Clover.
Clover? Oh, okay, deserved. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did. I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of... No! Sigma! No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I chose to betray or because she noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say. It's because I hit betray. We thought she was gone. Sigma equals FNAF baby. This has to be the bad ending, I'm guessing, judging by the way it's going.
I mean, yeah, a lot of times you can just see.
Please.
When Luna is sad, I am sad. I agree. I'm doing this to get it out of the way. Oh my god, everyone would have hit ally. That's hilarious. Once again, I'm the only person to hit betray. And then let me guess, I'm not allowed to make it out of the number 9 door. Because they're gonna stop me.
What the
You
hell?
guessed correct.
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
Okay, Dio.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Get it? True colors? Oh, is this why the third doors are white? Because Sigma came in his pants during the library room?
Ooh.
I had chosen betray of my own volition, but had I really? Had I pressed the button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. I'm sorry, Vic. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point and I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. He's totally realizing he's in a video game? Yeah. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. Wait, so now that they think you're like a somewhat like a weird sex pervert who gets off to betraying young girls, they move toward me like wolves, closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Yeah, I'm a robot.
Not human.
No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100%
Then explain
human.
that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you, robot you.
That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
I can't believe I'm rooting for Dio in this route.
We should take him down.
He's probably unhinged.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
I don't think so!
Yeah,
Yep.
you're never allowed to leave.
Shit, let go. Well, I am allowed to leave. In the Dio ending. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake and misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
Yeah.
You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
I fucking love Dio. Shit, get
Dio
off
is
me.
a fun character.
Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. Did I just get strangled? Just strangling me. Kay actually just uses robot body. I need to play 999. Wait a minute. Wait, it's not over. They put chemicals in the water to turn your blood white? The first thing that I felt work up... Yeah, okay, so Kay actually just used robot hands to strangle me. That's awesome. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? The infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That means I could have been asleep for a long time. Wait, am I at the bad ending? Okay, I am. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Are Alice and Cork still out? It was empty, except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Cork and Alice... Okay. Oh, are they going through the white doors and leaving me to die? That was when I noticed it. Cork and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my... What? For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the I'm a robot. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. A scream clawed its way out my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing.
That ending's kind of fucked up. I forgot
They ripped your arm off, and then once they realized that they ripped it off and it took the bracelet with it, they're like, yeah, fuck it, and then they just...
I mean, I think that was the intention behind them doing that.
Okay.
Is them not being able to trust you, so...
Alright, let's not betray. Let's not betray this time. No betrayal. Betrayal bad.
Can you
Betrayal
get
bad.
this
Don't
ending
betray.
right now?
Don't betray. You got alien robot blood from the movie Alien.
2
From
minutes remain until
one of the best horror movies of all time, Alien.
closes.
I'm genuinely curious about what'll happen.
Okay, so they just dropped this one so casually. I'm so confused. Okay, all right,
Yeah?
hit ally.
But also, you'd have had more time to get introduced to it, because if you'll recall, the you had the room with the golem, and they introduced the idea of white blood there.
Did they?
Yes, they did. It was a little bit brief, but that is where they introduced it. So a lot of the time, in my case in particular, I think I remember getting
so I'm one of
to
those
this
robots?
point.
What the fuck? Oh, Abs, there's a robot with a Cockney accent in one of the other timelines in an escape room. He has... I didn't know White Blood had been introduced.
I'm pretty sure it had been, and the only reason I'm saying this now is because I'm pretty sure, of the fact that, in a normal progression, you would have this happen, and then a lot of times that would, I remember that being the explanation that I kind of came to realize, oh,
well,
so
TJ,
that's what's happening
Hold
here.
on, you keep saying a normal progression, but that was your progression. Something you have to consider is that they have to design this in mind that 33% of the players go route A, 33% of the players go route B, 33% go route C.
Well, yes, sorry. And I shouldn't say normal, but I remember that very vividly from my own, and the fact that you've already kind of just pieced together and like widely accepted that is what's happening here.
Okay.
I
Val
feel like
says,
that's an okay thing to remind you of, because I remember that being introduced.
I don't know if they mentioned white blood, but they did talk about artificial biological tissue.
I'm pretty sure they did.
I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah, the whole time. Yep, definitely chose Ally. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. Mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. So what, is it like everyone allies this round? That'd be hilarious. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult, but every single time I bled red like any other human being. So why was it this time it was white? Well, I mean, what, is this like the conscious implanted in the machine kind of thing? Is that what's happening? That's why there's a zero AI robot.
Get the hell over here! They're gonna show the results!
Wait, but then that doesn't explain my theory that I think I'm unbelievably fucking old. How does that work?
That's a good question.
Oh my god, I might have been wrong. No. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others, but I've seen so much evidence that points to Sigma being really fucking old right now. Elderly man robot? You could be a completely different person. I'm just in someone else's consciousness right now. That'd be hilarious.
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now
and that person
displayed.
happens to be a robot.
Please direct your...
How nice of Luna to stay here this time.
Yay, everyone allies! We did it, team! We did it, guys!
At long last. I think this is the first time you've ever seen this result, isn't it?
Everyone allied! Friendship wins!
Please check your...
Friendship wins!
Incredible! Look, everyone voted ally.
Yay!
Yeah, I think this is the first time it's happened.
Kay?
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Yay! I made Kay happy! I made my clone happy! Yay! Dio isn't even happy about choosing Ally. He chose Ally round 1, Abs!
Sigma?
Is it because he knows about the bombs? Well, Dio planted the bombs, Vic.
Sigma, are you alright?
Right?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Oh yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
I like how they all suss Sigma out like immediately.
You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
It was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke?
No.
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. Yeah, Virtue's last reward. Yeah.
Round 3 of the start.
All right.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to. Then that means
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close.
yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Oh, right. Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
Okay.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
Right.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Map screen. Sorry, I didn't react to it. Shit, map screen.
Map screen, map screen.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those
I mean, I
white
thought we
doors
saw
are our
the white
next set of
doors
chromatic
in this
doors.
timeline.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Raise your hands and scream
Right.
for the map screen.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Okay, true. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Well, no shit, something's wrong. All right. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Damn, Dio. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tem, Yoji, and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. All right. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Okay. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. We go into the garden? That's somewhere nice. Oh, I was right. Wait, there was no map screen. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
I see.
Not in this timeline.
No, it is in this timeline. Yes, in this timeline.
Is it?
Yeah,
In
yes,
this
in
timeline?
this timeline. Yes,
Yes,
in
in
this
this timeline?
timeline. Because I went
Okay.
to the garden for a brief moment, and then I found Alice dead,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I warped back to before
Well-
I found Alice.
Yeah, but you morphed back.
Yeah, but
That's
I
still a
still
different
remember that I
timeline.
came here. I still remember that I worked here.
Not marked on the map, but still very different timeline. Regardless.
Morp. It's the same line, it's just a different line. Does that make sense, TJ?
Yes.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything
We're
green.
using the Z-axis.
I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the
wait, I can
perfect
touch
place
grass.
for a serious conversation.
Guys, I can touch grass now.
Who
I
cares?
just realized.
Being surrounded
Fuck
by
touching
nature
grass. What's
makes
grass
me
ever done for
feel
me?
happy.
Okay.
Oh, there's a bench over there.
All right.
Would you like to sit down with me?
Sure. Am I gonna learn things about Luna? I guess? Hi, Luna. So what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. Oh my god, it's Twitter! And the cage is Elon Musk! She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something?
Hi, sure, Luna.
This is actually a music box.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Oh my god, it plays the... This is the Akane theme, is it? Is it?
No?
Nice song.
But
Why'd you bring that up?
you have heard this song before. I will say
I
that.
wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Yeah, oh, the Luna ending! Probably.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Okay.
So I've sort of always been alone.
Okay.
It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
Okay.
That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
Okay.
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
I have heard this song before.
You have.
Do you know Maeterlinck's
Yeah.
The Bluebird?
No. Alright, Wikipedia time. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltil and Miltil get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman. They travel to the dream world or something. Supposedly, if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in
That's
their
right.
hut.
It's a well-known story.
I didn't know that story.
And it teaches a simple lesson.
Happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that.
Me trying to flirt. Do you know the story of the bluebird?
I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind.
Okay.
I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something.
I've seen the bluebird story in a different visual novel and nowhere else.
There was another
Funny.
meaning to the bluebird.
It was Twitter.
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up. Yes,
more?
when Tiltil and Mittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away, and then the story ends.
Whoa, what about the
It
moral then?
changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Oh, that's dark.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for.
Okay.
And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Okay. She's just smiling.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
This is a funny line out of context.
You know,
What?
the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
Crew quarters? What does that have
Just
to do with
answer
anything?
me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. First place I went was
So you
lunch.
went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
Yeah.
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Oh, wait, is she calling out that I morphed? And that I couldn't have been in here?
Okay,
Yeah.
Tell me this then.
Okay.
How do you know about the garden?
Exactly. Oh my god, she's calling out the fact that I'm morphing.
Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been
Holy
any
shit,
time for
she's
you to
calling
visit
it
the garden
out.
while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, that looks like a sun. Is there a lion in it? Is there a lion eating it? I didn't know what to say. I don't know what that design is inside it. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
I heard you
Luna,
start
you're
laughing.
so
and...
right. You're so right, Luna. She just calmly like did all of the brain blasting I did and just came right back. Are you a fucking robot, Sigma? Oh my god. Oh my. I need water. Give me a second. My throat hurts.
I can't tell if this reaction is a praise or if there's something wrong with the fact that this has happened. She's gone, and I'm not going to get an answer to that question, it seems, chat. This silence is deafening.
Okay. Hello again. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry for the brief intermission. Okay, Luna. I got some order. All right, Luna. What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were.
I agree.
That would explain why you knew about the garden,
No, actually, it wouldn't.
and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
It would.
I mean, it would explain the garden if, what she said, if Sigma has been here for a very long time.
Well,
Having
how
always
that
been
make
here
sense?
is what she said. Have you always been here? That was part of her question.
Okay, that's okay. I'm confused about that. Damn. So you did see it,
Yes.
huh?
I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
I think this is the first time the white liquid is being established. I don't remember them mentioning it before that moment.
It's possible that I was incorrect in that, and that the first time this came up was Lucagen. And if that is the case, I am sorry, but you already sussed out that he was a robot, so I don't care if that was a spoiler.
Fair. Hi, Nutella ice cream. I think Sigma did insist it
He
was
did.
milk earlier. He did.
Which
That is true.
I mean, he even talked about how dumb that was, though. Like he knew that was dumb.
He was trying to
he was
get Luna off of his back because he was currently having a breakdown.
Yeah.
Right. For some reason, when Luna called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe it was because it's just so out there. It didn't really sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still losing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that.
Given the fact that you're a first-time chatter, I guess it's worth mentioning. Leah's path through this game has been fucking the most what-the-hell thing possible.
Yeah, so I got Clover's ending, then Tenmyoji's ending was the second ending I ever got.
You're not only did you get Clover's, I should clarify, you didn't just get Clover's ending first. It was the second of any path you could have taken.
Yeah, I literally went down this path, then down this path, then quickly got this game over, and then saw Clover's ending.
And she sussed out a lot of this game's plot just from that one ending. That one ending was enough for her to figure out, okay...
Well, no, it was this ending that helped me suss out a lot of the plot.
Was it?
The ending where you learn about Akane and Junpei.
Still, you learned a lot more than you really should out the gate, and like, fair enough. But anyway, we can focus on this now.
Back to video game. Alright. 999 takes place in the same universe as Charlie's Skynut song? Oh no.
Back to Luna just calling that you're a robot.
Alright, Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
You figured out the Akane Junpei thing before the game made it super obvious? I mean, I did. But then the game made it obvious. Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Okay, Asimov's 3 laws.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
I called it!
Correct!
I called it immediately!
They were
correct.
Some rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Oh my god. Rule 1, a robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being come to harm. Rule 2, a robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Hilarious, because I'm very confident I've broken Rule 1 in other timelines, so that just makes me confused. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed.
Zero would not build robots without the inability to kill.
True.
Or the ability to kill.
Of the 3
True.
laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Yeah,
True,
Akane's all
Luna.
about making robots capable of killing people.
That's
You
not
have a
me.
heart.
Thank you,
You're a
Luna.
good person. It's in your eyes.
Aw, so sweet.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot.
Okay.
There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Okay.
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. What? But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Oh, hi-fi.
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Okay. Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the boat. Is it the bomb? Are we seeing the bomb again?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Kind of.
Whatever. Just have a look at this.
Okay, bomb. I followed the line of her finger. Bomb! Yeah! Let's go!
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And
Okay,
the
we
one
already
in the
know
crew
about
quarters
this.
said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit, then there's no
I've
question,
got more
huh?
good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Yeah, and
Can't be
it's,
sure, but it does
where
seem
was the
pretty
2 bomb
likely.
again?
It was
We
in the
found the 2
reactor.
bomb.
That would be the reactor.
Oh, yeah.
You
Means we're
know, the
dealing
one
with-
that will... The one that means that it's not just going to be a ton of TNT, but, you know, 10 nukes. Or was it 10,000 nukes?
10,000
Sorry,
nukes.
sorry. My bad.
Was it you guys? I mean,
A very
you've been in here
normal
quite a
amount of
while.
nuclear bombs.
Very normal amount.
I mean, you've been in here quite a while. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
True. Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench.
So what, did Fi hear?
I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb.
Okay, you know, it's reasonable that a bomb would be more distracting than what we're talking about.
So,
Yeah.
believe me now?
So who planted
Honestly,
the bomb?
Say that.
It could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Anyway.
We need to tell everyone about this
You don't
then.
know that yet. You have a lot of reason to believe it's him, but you don't have.
That one. Sorry, not that one. That one.
Um,
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary.
Just go with it. It's fine. I don't need to justify every
Everyone
fucking
else
thing.
was already there when we arrived.
I got fucking binomial distributions to do in here.
Oh, but Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Cork. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them that they've been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we found the #1 bomb in the garden. How, judging by the numbering on 2 bombs we found, there's probably a #2 bomb. Okay.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port.
I just looked at it, and 10,000 times the Hiroshima bomb would not completely destroy the moon.
If we can find the password input device, we just connected here.
Oh, hey, the deciding to talk in the garden and also makes you come back to the garden
Then
in this
we can
timeline.
enter the password.
Oh, yeah.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh,
Okay.
whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room.
Okay, we're
There's
just doing
also a
this
good
again.
chance they've also got the device we need
Yes.
to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Fi. it looks at Alice asleep. Like, wait, no, she'll answer. And she just like wakes up right there, raises her hand. Search me first. I didn't do it.
Huh?
You only need to search
What?
one person.
Why?
What? We're doing this again?
Is the same lock?
Because I figured out who did. Yeah, but it's a different timeline.
I know, but it's same lock, I guess.
I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person is Dio. It's obviously Dio. He's holding the fucking detonator right there.
I mean, that's just because you're looking at a CG you're not supposed to have seen yet.
I don't know why it's putting it in the game, though.
I don't know.
That person, you did it. The room was suddenly silent. It's the same lock. It's the same lock. What?
That's just too bad.
The same lock.
That's just too bad.
What the? Who planted the bombs? Who planted the bomb?
That's just too bad.
I guess go find the cutscene where Dio has the remote. I guess fucking so. Okay, so I can't make any progress on that, which means I now have to ally with Alice. So, that's cool. I sure hope Alice doesn't betray me.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick?
I sure hope Alice doesn't betray me. I mean, she voted ally in the betray timeline, so Alice surely wouldn't betray me when I vote ally, right? Explosion bad route? True, the bombs do go off. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. That's why I chose Ally. You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose Ally, we had to vote Betray. That means that if we do know Alice is going to pick Ally, we
So
can
you're
too.
sure you know what she voted?
Yeah, I guarantee Alice chose Ally.
How do you know that?
I guess you could say I just know.
You're making fun of me?
Maybe. Oh, are we doing this?
What's up?
Wait a minute. Okay, this always happens right after the first vote, right? Right?
Yes.
I think this is the last one.
Yep, this is the last we will ever hear of the bunny.
All right. Everyone, breathe this
Well,
in. Everyone,
unless there's
walk
post-game
in the
bunny,
smell
which I
of the following
genuinely-
line.
Which-
But no!
Savor this. It's never happening again.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I love
We're
you,
finally
Serge.
free.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
That makes one of you. I have not heard a lot of people who like Zero Jr. I am not, also very much not one of them.
I do not care for the Dewey's acting personally.
I just don't like that they
I
took
like
something like...
the design. The design is cool. It's interesting. And I know why it's a Benui. It's because of Akane. Remember in the first game when she cared for the rabbits at the school? And
Oh, I guess.
the rabbits got brutalized by a group of bullies, and
it also
Junpei
plays
saved
into
her
the
and defended Akane
it also
for that.
it also plays into the funny proverb of rabbits being on the moon.
It does. Oh my god! Wait, you're right.
But even then, I just don't like what it stands for. Because to me, the bunny to me is like, okay, let's take Zero Escape, which is this really cool standalone idea, and make it Danganronpa, which I think is this game is at its worst when it's trying to be Danganronpa.
I would agree with that. All right, let's move on.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
It's in a lot more than that. It's also commenting in Toho. There's a lot of other places it's prevalent. It's a proverb.
Rayman
It's a
Raving
thing.
Rabbits, not even a joke.
Yeah, that's also
If
another one that
everyone
plays into
would
it.
Please direct their eyes to this monitor.
All right. Abs, so you remember what the moon is covered with in Mario Odyssey on the darker side? Oh, you motherfucker. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the way they were playing it up. It was like, oh, they're going to flip it again.
Let us check the
Yeah.
numbers.
Fun fact, this is the first time I ever got flip-flopped.
All right, Alice. Kill her. Chat, kill her. Mods.
Excuse me?
Crush her skull.
Hey, Alice, what the hell
I
is
just
this?
made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray.
Kill her with bombs.
Anyone who thinks otherwise
kill all
is,
of us.
well,
Yeah, Alice? You want to say yeah, Alice?
an idiot.
Yeah, Alice? The last time you chose Ally for this round. So I was sure that's why I... No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Fuck you.
I thought you said you were sure. Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
Fuck you, Alice. On second thought, we don't have to kill her ourselves. We could just let the bombs go off.
I take it sick.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. We don't have to kill her ourselves.
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive. Who bets on a complete stranger like that?
I agree.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? First, Dio and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Oh!
Whoa.
He didn't say this last time.
Oh! Oh! So that's why Dio allied in this timeline. Quark actually hit the button.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Got him again.
This was not intended. Oh, I can't circle the dialogue. I just wanted to circle Dio would never do something like that. Instead, I turned Alice into a cat girl. Shit.
Not Alice.
Not
Luna.
Alice. So Luna.
Was it joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
This is also
So
this
you really
also
were
being
planning
early
to
on
choose
actually makes
Ally
Cork
all
being
along?
like mischievous believable.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I guess.
Somewhat, like some degree of look, all I'm saying is that I'm not an idiot for not figuring out who Dio was from the start in my route.
You're
That's
not,
all I'm
but
saying.
You took a different path. Why is it so
Yes.
easy to mix up Alex and Luna's names? I have no idea.
Don't worry about it.
I think Dio did
We
actually
only
want to
did what
betray.
anybody else would do. Right, Mr.
I mean, he
Dio?
probably did, but
Yeah, exactly.
what we have here, very different.
All right. Did they Alan?
That
No,
or
he.
Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
Yeah, and then we've actually seen this
Suppose
before.
you could say that. I
Yeah.
just
Yep.
didn't really expect you to be so
Or not, I
nice
guess.
about it.
Did kinda.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Okay, now we've
Now you can.
definitely seen this.
Yes.
Thank God for this feature.
If I had to
This
guess,
feature is
I'd say
nice.
It's going to be Tenmyoti. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido.
What are they talking about?
Who dies?
So somebody might
Or
die.
maybe everyone.
Whoa!
What?
Can I skip now?
Why?
No.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone
Not-
whose
no.
BP drops to 0 get.
There we go.
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Debut game. Yeah. Okay. Can we, please? Thank you. All right. Bunny's gone forever. Girlfriend dumped me over email. The gas fills the car. Oh, good. It's still on skip mode. The map shows up in the skip mode. The map shows up in the skip mode. All right, map moment. Then we go to the infirmary.
It did again.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your
Alice.
face? You look like you just saw a roach.
I want to kill
Are
you.
you still angry?
I want to kill you. Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the
killing
abyss
you.
thanks to you.
I'm
I didn't
killing
have
you.
a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
Fuck you. And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
Yes.
I have to get out of here.
I don't like you.
There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
I don't know. We already heard that. Goodbye. Alright, go to the crew quarters. Okay. And then... Yeah! Yes! Yes!
Then the bombs
The
go off.
bombs go off! Let's fucking go. This is the best game. This is the best game.
Hell yeah.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Okay, so in this route, we don't get a choice, right? Yes, okay.
5 minutes.
The doors have opened.
If it's gonna fake us out on a choice, we went through green and red, we should take blue.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out.
This is great. I haven't even seen this part. So yeah, you just got like a speed run of what happened.
Just pay attention.
Bombs
I'm only
went
gonna
off.
say this once.
All right, these are all the options. These are all the options. We're only allowed to take one of them.
3 minutes.
Okay, how are we gonna
Need
do
a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out.
Like exploded and you felt vibrations? No, we morphed and saw that we were going to explode.
Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Well, that would be me.
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Oh, fuck you. Well, then what would you
We'll be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want? Hey, I remember in the timeline when you got betrayed, where the moment that it was like, hey, what if we let the most disadvantaged people choose? You were like, yeah, definitely, we should totally do that. Oh my god, yeah, that's a great idea. Fuck you, Alice. Fuck you.
I'm glad my hatred for Alice is being justified.
which one
like,
do you
all
want,
these years
Alice?
later.
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
What the fuck is your problem? Huh, pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
No.
Fine.
Wait, that's the one that goes in the blue door. They're gonna
I
force us
like
to.
option C too.
What the fuck is
Clover
this?
and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You go with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
Oh my god, do we have a 3-3-3 tie? You wanna pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute.
The 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this, we're gonna have to figure
Which
something
one
else
do you
out.
want, Clover?
Reminds me when Ushikoshi held the Twitter poll and Snake was democratically elected to be gay. You're joking. That's real? That's incredible.
I want to go with option C.
Clover, I want to kill you.
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Fuck you, Clover.
Then that's what we're doing.
You've been swindled.
Fuck you, Clover. Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain. On 9.
You don't get a choice
there was
anymore.
literally
Fuck
someone
you.
who didn't vote. Oh wait, no, there was.
The
Never
doors
mind.
are closing. Let's go.
Fuck you, you don't get a choice.
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door. It was on Valentine's Day? So who is Snake gay for? I'm curious. Luna,
Who would
Alice,
Snake
and I
be gay
dashed
for?
toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Alright. No sexual innuendos on the lever, please.
Don't worry, that was only the one time, I'm pretty sure.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Oh, we get to do
Does
the
that
garden
mean
this
this
time.
is just a dead end?
Oh, wait, actually, with Alice here, I'm not so certain.
Well, there's a weird lever thing over
Try
here.
pulling it.
How about you try pulling
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
it? Deserved hostility.
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes. Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please?
Erg.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Okay, great. Most people would say Santa. Oh, that's epic. Oh, that's awesome. One of the doors open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
It just... Alice. It's a reasonable question from Luna. I thought you meant Solid Snake. No, there's a character in 999 named
okay.
Snake.
So now that you are in the garden, I'm going to properly warn you about this one because I didn't remember to warn you in the crew quarters. This is not. I don't believe this is a scenario where, if you do the wrong run first, you get locked out. But I believe how this one works for some reason. Again, just 2 puzzles are weirdly like this, where they just have this weird nuance to them. But if you're on the final puzzle and you fail it too many times, it'll automatically put you on easy mode and lock you out of the gold file.
If someone in chat can confirm that, I would appreciate it, but I am taking your word, TJ. That's fucked up.
It
Look up.
really is.
It's
it is the
weighing game? Okay.
There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe...
I don't know why it's like this, but it just...
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
This room is really nice, I agree. Like an oasis in the middle of all this
I
metal.
feel kind of weird saying this, considering
I'm going to be right
Oh,
back.
she's doing the cute pose.
This place feels so
I'm going to be right back. I have to use the restroom, and I'm also going to prepare myself some more food.
Wait, TJ. Really quick before you go, look at my DM.
Your DM? I don't see a DM
I'm
yet.
using a DM right now.
Yes.
Okay, cool, good. Alright, you're good.
It's wonderful.
If you get stuck in easy mode, you can jump back to the room and just use the passwords, they don't change.
It's
Oh,
huge,
interesting.
though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn, well so much for this being easy. What?
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then.
I DM'd you back. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Word. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. Alright, puzzle time. Okay. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Clicking the brew arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is this? Circular indentation in this panel, and there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully, those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Okay. What's with the mushroom? There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shade of this tree. That's it. Large Japanese Zelkova tree. Ooh. Cute. Alright. Buttons. Wait, hold on. Wait. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Okay, hold on. No. There's something behind the waterfall. It looks like there's something built into the walk behind the waterfall. We can't get to it. What do you mean we can't get to it? It's right there. Just go. Okay. It doesn't want to get wet, I guess. Okay, well, I just pressed it in every single order that you can press it, so that's not what it is. Okay, get a shovel. There's a bronze key. Anything else here? Look, Luna, it's Sigma's house. Is that true, Sigma? Is this shed your house? Must be going through a rough time. Fuck you, Alice. Fuck you, Alice. Okay, this. Looks like the dirt has been piled up in a few places. There's green moss growing on the top too. Do you think the mound here is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? Oh, really? Interesting. I got a box with a bronze lid. Okay, well. Torn scrap of paper. Okay. Well, I guess I have to get the rest of the paper. Just a flower pot, there's nothing special about it. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Damn, Luna, go off.
Okay, and I'm back.
Hello. Ooh, there's a little pepper over there. Hey, it's a paprika. No, it's a pepper, probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spicy mix from them. Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yellow coin. Okay. Someone was growing tomato vines. Each vine has several red tomatoes. There are leaves sprouting from the ground here. They look like onions, and there are some vines with cucumbers growing on them, hanging off of the frames. Okay. Anything else here? Noteworthy. Probably, I still have the shovel, so there's probably at least one more spot to dig. But I don't see it. Oh, what's this? Bronze moss. Oh, it's underneath, the silver box is underneath the fungus. Oh, okay, I understand. Oops, my internet. It happens to the best of us. What the fuck? Okay, there's a metal rod. I think back. Nice. Okay, okay, I understand now. I understand. The game was pretty clear about it. Okay, this gives the silver box, which I can combine with the silver key. And that gives me another torn scrap of paper, which I can combine with this torn scrap of paper. Right, and then... I don't know if you guys ever knew this, but, like, I really like escape rooms. I've done a lot of escape rooms in my life. Vines with cucumbers growing on them hanging off of the frame. Like, this kind of stuff just appeals to me for some reason. Hey, Tufui Ego Eris. Looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Miss Ego Eris? No, it's Latin. That's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that I feel like represents them or just a phrase they like. What does it mean? Any ideas? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means. You see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Okay, let's grab the metal detector.
Fun fact. At the school I went to, for some reason, they had us take a Latin class. I don't remember most of what was in it because, well, you can't pretend like you're going to care about that even when you're in middle school. But I think the purpose of it was the idea of like preparing you to learn a different language, and like there is some reason why Latin in particular was like easier than like one that's actually useful. I don't remember what exactly it was, but that was something that I did do in middle school, and I actually know some of those words.
Holy shit! Wait, look at the lines of dialogue.
Multitude
you know
of roots
all about
and most
cooking and
romantic
stuff.
words.
I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I just showed you how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Fuck you, Alice. Fuck you, Alice. You deserved it. You deserved it.
I mean, I'd say you already got cooked pretty earlier.
Really quickly, I just want to see if I can combine it with this. I can. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, hold on. Oh, and I need to combine the box and the gold key. And then I need to combine the scraps of paper. Gives me... whatever this means. Oh, wait, I get it. I get it. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Got it. I understand. I think I understand. Okay. Here. Oh, wait, did I hit it twice? Hold on, I'm gonna reset it. Here. Okay, I got it. Kind of fucked up that we took a language and split it into a bunch of different languages and then killed the original. A little bit.
I mean...
What? Yeah, I have a coin. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to get the order right. I understand. Alright, so now we take this all the way back here. Go over here, put this in. Oh, does it simulate nighttime? Or no? That light was sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark. Oh, it is nighttime. There's some hidden meeting and switching from night to day. Let's see if anything's changed now that it's dark. We want it to be afternoon again. We just turn the handle again. Okay. What's different now that it's dark? Oh, there's a star. Wait. Red, yellow, blue. Is there another star? Purple. Red, yellow, blue, purple. Okay. These stars. Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out. Yeah, it's red, yellow, blue, purple. Or purple, blue, yellow, red. Okay. Purple, green? Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Okay. Do I have any other keys? Oh, I have a metal detector. Okay, hold on, but really quick. Go over. I have to turn the lights back on? Okay. Okay. Well, I have a metal detector, so hold on a second. Let's just start metal detecting. Okay. Nothing else. Okay.
I just start my timer right. Yes.
Can I metal detect here?
Well,
Oh, this one's reacting to this onion.
I don't even need to look at my timer anymore because it's probably already preheated. So I will leave once again, and I'll be right back.
Okay, you're good. Oh, and then I use the knife. White? Okay. Okay. Why'd you put a coin in the onion? Because it's fun. Why not? Having a good time with it. Okay, that's the red coin. Freshly excavated onion is a good item name. Kinda is. Okay, and then we get a cucumber. Okay. Alright, I don't have the metal detector anymore. And I don't have the knife anymore. I only have the coins now. Okay, well, if I only have the coins now... There was only 4 slots on the coin puzzle, right? Yeah, so I can solve the coin puzzle. I don't have blue or purple is the problem. So that's where I'm confused. Like, hold on, let's set it to nighttime again. What? What are you saying, Leah, about? What are you saying, Leah, about? You're okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. So far I found 2 stars. Alright, 3 stars.
And I'm back.
I thought I was gonna brute force it. Oh, I could still brute force it if I wanted to. Okay, so
with the scale, stars. I mean, you know how that goes if you try doing that.
No, it's not the scale, though. Oh, wait, oh, it's not the scale, so I can brute force it. Okay, perfect.
Oh.
Alright, great. Awesome, thanks. Thanks for telling me.
But why, though?
Thanks, guys. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that it was the scale. This isn't a scale. Alright, let's put the red here. Alright, and then white here, and then we'll put the, I don't know, green here.
If
you
lock yourself out of this, you have only yourself to blame.
Okay, we'll just put the green here this time, and then put the yellow here this time. Got it!
You're fucking kidding me.
Got it! Got it! Got it! I got him, GG's!
Why was it literally the second one you tried?
I got him, GG's!
Oh, I hate you so much.
Love you too, bestie. Sounded like something unlocking. Yay! It's
Chat is awfully
9
quiet
stars.
for having this.
Press the star buttons in the correct order. Oh no. Red, yellow, blue, purple. Green. Okay. Red, green, yellow, blue, purple. Okay, other way around. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Okay, cool. Awesome, solved it. Look at the screen. This is the password for the way out. Right? Wait, so then what about the safe puzzle? Hold on. Yeah, I'm still on hard mode. But yeah, the green ones are the passwords for the way out. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, can I still interact with this? Huh, that's odd. I thought you already solved this one. Yeah, but I just have a feeling that, okay, there is something else to it. So what, I'm gonna click the 4 that aren't here. What? Wait, why did this one... Why did that one switch colors? Wait, what?
What switch colors?
This one specifically. Go to the scale.
I...
Okay.
You don't have the coins on you. You need something to weigh, don't you? Unless it doesn't let you. Unless you can't get them back.
Oh, wait. Oh, this was how I was supposed to solve the order of the coins.
You don't say. It's almost like there's a thing that you are brute forcing.
I don't know what you're talking about, TJ.
It's almost like you need some. It's almost like you
I don't
need
know what
a
you're talking
puzzle.
about, TJ. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
No earthly idea.
Yes.
Well, hold on, wait. That doesn't explain the grave.
It doesn't. Maybe you'll return to it later.
Hey. Alright, well, let's... Well, hold on. So, here's the thing. There's 4 colors here. Gray, orange, black, and cyan. That weren't there. I have literally no items. The size of the stars? Oh, the size of the stars. Oh, go from smallest to biggest.
I don't know what order you did before.
I did the order as it goes down the stream.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
So, hold on. Let me turn it to nighttime. So I can actually see them again. Okay, well, the game literally just told me that it's... Wait, so there was a puzzle with the scale that I just completely ignored somehow?
Yes! And you got it on your... And you got it on your second brute force.
Yay!
What the puzzle was supposed to be is you weigh the coins relative to one another and find out which one's the heaviest and which one's the lightest. But that doesn't matter if you can just randomly guess and correctly get it the second try.
I'm just better at video games than you are, TJ. Okay, so green is definitely the smallest. What did they comment on? Alright, well, let me look at the star.
Frankly, I don't even care.
So it's green star. It's green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Is the order. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. 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 I have to say this constantly so I remember it. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Okay, it is green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Okay, it's the other way around. It's green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Red, blue, yellow, green, purple. No, purple, green. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. There we go. Okay. The game told me how to get the secret. Okay. Okay, sun, star, star. This is a fun little room.
Yeah, this is a nice room. I like this room.
All right. Sun, star, star. Okay. Go ahead, grab this. Do it again, except this time, put in the normal password. Sun, star, sun. Wait, was that even the right... Wait, I just realized, was that the right password? No. Okay, star, star, moon. My bad.
Once you get to this point, it begins to get pretty easy to get lost in all of your passwords.
That's super fair. Alright, this looks like a map. On the upper left, it says floor B. Yep, so this is the second floor map. Got our key cards. There's usually something else. What is this? What is this? Nevada test site? What? Wait. Nevada test site. So is that the events of 999? What the fuck is Rhizome 9? Okay, so the Nevada test site is where 999 happened. It's building Q. That's what the Nevada test site is. Okay. What the fuck is this?
I love how fucking just completely nonsense this diagram is, with just one like singular like thing that you can like that might be related to something that I know, and then the rest is just like, what the fuck is this?
It's one straight line. So look, these aren't like direct through lines. They're you can see the little diagonals here. So if we like, and the arrow points this way. So if we start from here, we go here, which goes 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 here, 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 here. But this one is unique because this one splits in two different directions, and I think that's why it's marked by like a filled in red circle. And one of them goes to the end of the line here, and the other one goes here. Whatever that means. Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. Pop smiley facing. Okay. IG equals immunoglobulin. Hey guys. Did you know that neostigmine is a cholinesterase inhibitor?
She's right, you know.
IG equals immunoglobulin. Oh, okay, Floober. Is there a way to refund that? If you had done Pet the Plushie twice, you would have saved channel points. I should make it more clear on that. Damn it. I need to change the description on that to say you should only redeem this if there are 3+ plushies. Yeah, you could have just redeemed the 250 one twice. It's just that sometimes when there's 3 or more plushies, I put a discount on petting all of them. Is there a way to refund channel points?
There is. I don't know what it is. But also it's...
I am so sorry about that.
It is literally 250.
Bring the blue high on screen just to pet it? You know, I could do that, actually.
You could.
I can grind blue high bucks. It is okay. All right, bet. All right, and then here. Oh, you know what? You know, hold on. Actually, I got you, and I have a reason for doing this. Because we were going to take a short break anyway. So I'll summon Blue High for the stream real quick.
Oh, yeah.
So it is currently 12:04 p.m. Or 12:04 a.m. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Currently 12:04 a.m. Sunday, October 15th. The reason this date is relevant for me personally is 3 years ago today I started hormones. So this is how I'm spending the start of my hormone anniversary, I guess. Wanted to take a short little break to say I've been estrogen for 3 years now, which is fucking insane. So I am going to celebrate that, but that means that TJ is going to have to what's it? TJ's gonna have to entertain you all for just a minute. So I'll be right back.
That's a very bad. Okay. My taquitos are supposed to be. My taquitos are supposed to be ready in like a few minutes. Okay, no, it's fine. I actually have like 10 minutes. No, we're good. Hi chat. Um, no, it's fine. I still have like another 10 minutes. If she's not back before then, that would be shocking. But also, I was very put on the spot. I hope you guys are enjoying VLR. It's been weird to go back to it because I understand this game is the weird clusterfuck that it is, and like a lot of it is not a good clusterfuck. I think after all of this so far, I can still walk away saying that VLR means a lot to me. And I feel like there's been a lot of moments where Leah has had the reaction I wanted her to have. It started off with a lot less of the moments like that, and a lot of her reactions feeling like she was already beginning to tear this game asunder, which that much I expected. And I think the third game is going to be uniquely weird for me, because even though I understand that the third game is the bag is much less mixed, there is a lot more wrong with the third game. And I've told Leah about that. I think I'm ready to laugh a lot more at that game's mistakes, but I think there's also going to be a part of me that makes that third game a little bit more difficult to revisit for me. Because back when I played it all those years ago, I was the kind of person who wanted to see the good in every spot that I could see it. And I'm hoping that as Leah and I continue along this path, you continue getting a bit more of that balance of her media literacy, absolutely providing her with a lot of like insane insanely like detailed depth of like, oh, this is like I wouldn't have known that the fucking Radical Six was M. Night Shyamalan. Like that's not the kind of thing I would ever think about. But Leah knows Leah knows all this shit, and then she figured out everything. Like there's a lot like I don't know. I feel like Leah offers a lot of like really genuine like very media literate takes on things, and for me, there's just her brain is just too big. That is correct.
Okay,
but also,
sorry about that.
But yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying this. Like I have been.
Okay.
The first
my
part of
gosh.
this has been
I gotta
a
get the
lot,
headphones on.
but now that we're here, I think I can say that I have been
I'm back.
enjoying this more than anything.
I am back.
Hello, welcome back.
So, oops, I got bubbles on my shirt. So,
Will last.
I figured the only way it would be appropriate to celebrate while playing this game specifically. This was unintentional, but it just kind of worked out this way. Oh my god, there's still so many bubbles.
I'm surprised I not figured it out from that description. To be fair.
Yeah, maybe.
How long can you keep them in suspense?
I made myself a root beer float. It's in
there
like
we go.
It's in like
estrogen cocktail.
It's an estrogen cocktail. I mean, I could add estrogen to this. That would be funny. But yeah, I figured with this game specifically, I know the cup is scuffed, so I couldn't really show it off that well. But
it's only fitting.
Thank you.
It's only fitting.
Actually, fuck it. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do have to take my second estrogen today. I usually take that around bedtime. Fuck, I could just take it now. Why not? Fuck you guys, estrogen float. Estrogen.
I don't see why that hostility was necessary, but I think everyone here is pretty adamantly in support of you.
Hell yeah.
There's no need for that.
The woke left is putting estrogen in our root beer. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Alright. Thank you guys. I'm taking an estrogen float. Alright, it's another word for antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. This is why root beer is so expensive in VLR. Full of estrogen. The left wants to take away your root beer floats. They can't take away my root beer floats. Should be able to use it to open the door. Alright, cool. And go ahead, put the key in. 3, 2, 1. Countdown to putting a key in a door for some reason.
You found the estrogen float.
Alright, no sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Hey guys. Whoa, what are you guys doing
be
here?
asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Alright. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us. Yeah! Map screen!
Blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
I want a root beer float, not with estrogen, just normal, but still. Get a fucking root beer float if you can.
I'm gonna be returning with a root beer
When
of
I
my
went
own.
to the
and-
grocery
You
store...
know what? I'm just gonna take my taquitos out now. Grab one on the way back up. So I'll be right back.
Real. I was gonna say, when I went to the grocery store, I literally got root beer with the express purpose of this bit, so... It's not a bit, though. I'm happy, and I'm eating a root beer float to celebrate.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
I'll have a root beer float hold the estrogen.
You wanna have a
Like
look?
going up to the bar.
We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
The food I've had with estrogen most lately is probably Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Interesting. I'm so happy that my chat is full of trans people. This is so cool. And non-binary people, to be fair.
So?
After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Oh yeah, it's the jellyfish.
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Has Quirk succumbed to Radical 6 in this timeline?
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Yeah, okay.
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Holy shit, Alice is so toxic.
Hey, you wanna start something, lady?
Calm down now, son.
Oh my god, this root beer float's really good. Listen, Alice is right. She should say it.
You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time? What year is it?
According
oh my
to
god,
some
please
records
ask
we
what year it
found in
is.
Here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people.
Please
in these
ask what year it
pods.
is.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were...
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs.
Sorry
for
if
the
I'm taking
pods.
break. You know what? I'm just gonna finish the root beer float while we're here. Or at least the ice cream, so I can progress while drinking the rest of the root beer. Sorry if that means we're gonna be like 30 seconds. We could totally look at Shy Guy. Oh my god, you're right. Say hi to Shy Guy, guys. Don't pay attention to any other thing that I wrote here. Say hi to Shy Guy.
I'm back. Did I miss something?
I'm finishing my root beer float and we're saying hi to Shy Guy.
Oh, okay. I see the pods are on this route.
They are. And I'm really hoping that we ask what year it currently is.
What?
Okay. I have finished all of the ice cream. So I now have a hand I can use for the mouth.
I love the ongoing bit of just every time you're like, what year is it currently? I just
like,
always respond, what?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off.
All
It
right.
records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Nope. I'll have a root beer sink,
Then
please.
they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
TJ, I can get you a root beer float and hold the estrogen for you.
Okay, but I would also have to like drive 2.5 hours.
Bet. Alright, what? Why not
Because you
Alice?
don't need a device like this. to
And
freeze
neglect
Alice.
all of my homework in the process.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, it's happening! It's happening! It's happening! Oh my god! Junpei's gonna say Alice is full of Ice 9!
Oh, on the nose.
Oh my
Am I
god.
wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb.
Oh shit.
The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Oh my god.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees.
Junpei's a fucking crackhead.
That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
That is...
Yeah, I was gonna
Actually,
say,
you
if
know
I
what?
was on this route first, this would have been my key in that this was Junpei somehow.
No fancy
You know, I guess it
machine
could have
needed.
been.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man.
It's a very gaspy
You
laugh.
fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
What?
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
But what about the mummy?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
What the fuck?
Total fabrication. It
With
never
seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was
Not this
curious
time.
about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. Oh
They
shit.
say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it
People began to refer
move.
to her as All Ice, which eventually became Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them. Then they said the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, began
And
to
ever
move.
since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
What?
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Are you what?
It never happened.
Why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice.
It's really funny that this is like the only time they've like, yeah, this shit's fake. Wait, it's actually fake. She's just a it's just a coincidence that there was an Egyptian woman in mummy clothes in the middle of the fucking Nevada desert next to where Building Q was, whose name is Alice.
I mean, if you choose to believe her.
It's a coincidence.
If you choose to believe her. But like, but like she's talking to people who she is very much
There are
of the
tons of
belief don't know
Alices.
about all that.
Is it because of your face? And how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
I hate Alice.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though.
Wait, so did Akane put Alice in here just to fuck with you? Like, all right. What's the reason for having all of these people play the game?
Leah, here's the thing.
We have Kay play the game because it's a clone of Sigma. We have Clover play the game to tie back in. We have June play the game because, you know, Junpei, it's that. We have Alice play the game because it would really be funny to fuck with Junpei a little bit. I
guess it's not my place to tell you. Or to even justify anything, I suppose.
Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them.
Oh my fucking god.
So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
Are you?
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
I guess I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Yeah, I could see her doing something
Not that I could remember it if I wanted to. At this point.
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful.
Oh wait, I do remember what it was. Because bear in mind, there was already the massive coincidence that at the end of 999, even though you didn't find Alice on the ship, which you supposedly thought was going to be the case, or sorry, I guess it was the bunker technically, even though like that was like a huge thing, you didn't find her there. At the very end of the game, they still did pull over for a woman that looked quite a lot like this Alice in the desert. Whether or not she actually is a mummy is a thing that's very much up for debate. But that's pretty much implied to be that's where Clover and Alice met. So.
Well, yeah, it is where Clover and Alice met because Clover picked her up in the desert.
Yes.
Because she was hitchhiking.
We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Oh,
no, she's a mummy.
Oh, I just realized something. Because we ran directly into Dio, Dio didn't directly turn the AB room on.
I guess so.
Wow, this is a timeline where Dio doesn't fuck everything up immediately.
Immediately.
Give him a little bit. Map screen, by the way. Everyone pop off. Map screen, map screen.
Woo!
Oh my god, a door opened.
To be fair, I think map screens are a little bit more justified when it's your first time, like, going down a certain path.
Yes.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white.
I don't mind them.
I think
a lot of people use it. A lot of people like use it as like a very like negligible downside. And, like, if you value your time that much, then like fair enough. I can't blame you for that. So I'm glad that we've kind of turned it into a more of a thing to laugh at than something to like dread every second.
I don't think they're a bad thing. There's just a lot of them. I think the maps laying out where building rooms are is great, but I think the 20 seconds of run through hallway, run through hallway, run through hallway, press the elevator button, wait in the elevator, run through hallway, it's a little silly.
Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are
white? They could benefit from the same kind of streamlining as the thought process that gave us the skip button.
About this.
Yeah. Right. Let's head back to floor A. Map screen? Yeah! What is this? Oh, right. Yeah! Yeah, you gotta pull the lever. That's the only way through the door. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you gotta hit the elevator button too. Oh, you gotta hit the elevator button. Oh, this game is so good.
This room's got everything.
This is the best route. There were multiple, and we gotta listen to the elevator too. Go back to the map screen.
We gotta wait for the doors first. Doors
I'm
first.
sorry, yeah, right. The doors have to go first. Okay, now we're back on the map screen.
What do you think? What do you
now
think?
it's
We're
okay.
Danny Phantom?
All right, great.
You can't walk through walls, disappear, and fly.
But only some of the doors. Some of the doors we don't have to see, but some of the doors we do.
Oh, thank goodness.
What's up, Kay?
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Something happened?
Yes, it's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
We're learning this for the first time from him, so...
Right. What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
We're gonna put him in a cold sleep pod, right?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Rest of us exchanged speed started looks and ran after him. Okay. No map screen for this, LMAO.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
I feel like
There we go.
I feel like they removed the map screen when there's specifically like a lot of tension.
No. Is it sleeping normally warm sleep? That sounds nice. Shoutouts to being warm and comfy and cozy when you're sleeping. Just being all cuddly and comfy and cooped up. That's the real shit. No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God, he's going to... Oh God, no.
Cold sleep. Cold sleep. Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure
No,
it wasn't
there was
there?
nothing even remotely like it.
So unfortunate.
You went there too, didn't you?
But I do know
the
where
only
it
thing in the
is.
treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. We put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank
Yep,
God.
more of the same. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I need to look somewhere else. Da 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 da. Hi, Fleeper. We're watching a lot of map screens. What are some other good like traversal music?
I mean, I was singing Ocarina of Time, Hyrule Field. I don't know if you heard that.
Which one is that?
Da 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 da.
Jeopardy music? Oh, true.
Da 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 da.
We got the Jeopardy theme. Da, da,
But also,
da, da, da,
you'd also,
da.
I mean, that's more of a waiting than it is a movement theme.
Yeah.
Lord of the
Beware
Rings.
the Forest Mushrooms, the Forest Maze is a good exploration music. Is that Super
that also
Mario
works.
RPG?
Yes.
Oh
wait, right. Discord sync.
Alright, there you go.
Da, da, da,
Super Mario
da,
in real life.
da, 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 da,
Did you
da,
just
da,
say
da,
Sonic
da.
Chronicles? As in like the DS game Sonic Chronicles? I know that soundtrack, Val. I am keenly aware of that soundtrack.
Why do you say that as if it's like this really bad thing?
Alright, so, shoot, nothing in the treatment center. Okay,
Is it?
so, the Sonic Chronicles soundtrack is, it's the sequel to Crazy Bus.
What?
It's that bad. It's that bad.
I see.
Okay. It's genuinely hilarious. So, oh, more map screens, by the way. Did I even move? Did I even move? Cryothermos gave a good example.
I'm not going to do that because my hands are full.
I'm a Machine Girl fan. I could survive. Yo, Vic, you don't fucking say. Vic, you don't say. That's crazy. That's
As someone who has only heard a few Machine Girl songs, that is not an apt comparison.
You don't say. I had no idea, Vic. That's crazy. Anyway.
Now, what could be a good comparison? Death Grips. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. You don't deserve this meanness from me.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to take my headphones off so I didn't rip them out of my computer when I reached over for my record.
Oh, did you not hear what I said?
No.
Okay. Well.
I am sad because Death Grips came to Arizona and like all the tickets sold out before I could get one.
I took a low blow at you and apparently Vic by saying Death Grips. It might be an apt comparison.
Machine Girl is definitely a different sound to Death Grips. Even if Machine Girl, early Machine Girl is instrumental and later Machine Girl is kind of screamy.
I can respect that they're interesting. I still.
And then the Neon White soundtrack happened.
I don't know anything about what you're referring to.
Neon White is a game. I actually played it on stream, although
I'm aware you did. I don't know anything about it, except for the fact that apparently it is very, like, specifically like encouraging you to speedrun it or something.
It is.
Some kind of video essay.
Game. Like from the ground up.
Yeah, some kind of video essay might recommended about it.
Here's the thing. If you press skip cutscene on every cutscene, amazing game. Phenomenal game if you do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Yo, Aphex Twin, let's go. Yeah, Neon White rules.
Here you are.
Oh, is this
Good.
new?
I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago.
Can't skip this.
I did not need to
Are we
read
gonna
that.
find the bomb?
When you showed up, I was getting ready to
Boot
carry
sweat?
you to the
Yo.
infirmary.
But yeah, Neon White is a level-based speedrun FPS game. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I streamed it back when I had like 2 viewers max during a stream.
She
It was
doesn't
great.
appear to have any obvious external wounds.
I don't think any of the exactly one VOD of it I think still exists, because the rest of the VODs I think I don't have them anymore. But do I still have it? Yeah, I have one of the VODs like randomly in the middle, because Neon White was the very first game I was ever doing the plushie cam for. The very first plushie cam stream was a Neon White stream. This was back in very, very late, like November, December 2022. Alright, she doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Looks
She's
like
just
it.
unconscious. What about the
Doesn't
scalpel?
look like she has it. Figure she
Okay.
probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Okay.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Okay.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did
He
it
has
say?
Radical 6.
And she
Her
is
results
dead.
are identical to Quark's.
And then the bombs went off.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Alice is a bomb.
That's literally what it says on the screen of the Atom. Status, bomb.
Bomb.
On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
He eated it.
Oh my god, I just thought of an even better joke.
What?
It's like Speed, but instead of it being how fast she's going, it's her body temperature.
If her body temperature gives above the temperature of Ice 9, she fucking explode. Oh no.
What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
What?
Immunogoblin?
I love the immunogoblin.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Homo goblin? Wait, gay goblins? Whoa.
Goblins gross me out. I don't like goblins.
Right, I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
You can't cure it.
They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
Goblins are just weird little guys, and I respect that. Yeah.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body up the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. What? Bent down and slowly picked it up. What? Wait, huh? Wait, what the hell? Wait, how?
What?
Well,
Where the fuck did you find this? Hold on. There's a name on the label here. It's Excelavir.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
It was just in his pocket?
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the
Oh, they went in the
to
laboratory
ask,
in this
as he
timeline.
collapsed immediately afterwards.
He's a child. He's very drawn to sync chemicals, just like me for real.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
Yeah, is there only one dose? Hold on, this idiot had the cure to the disease in his pocket and didn't realize? It's a suicide disease. He's too busy thinking of trying to kill himself.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
I don't think that's a plot hole, Lorelei.
And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Also, he's like 10.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Okay, so... Yeah, I guess you gotta give this to Quark, right? While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Okay.
Who should we give it to?
Quark.
Alice?
Fuck Alice. No.
Or Quark?
No. Fuck Alice. Give it to Quark. What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. What? It was there, I knew it. IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
The immunogoblin.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator? Wait, this was when I was in the laboratory.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Oh shit, did I just break a lock? I did.
Yep. I mean, at this point, we're getting far enough into the game where that can actually start happening.
Oh shit, I just broke a lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Probably copies.
That's why these flashbacks gotta happen.
Whatever that is.
Oh.
Who knows?
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Stream by the gallon?
Yes. You're so stupid. It's kind of cute, but you're so dumb. It's not a good basis for a character, though. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Open the 4th lock. If I told you you had a nice antibody. Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you'll start knocking out locks now. I mean, here's the thing. This is the last core timeline before I just jump from lock to lock. I think the next VLR stream... Oh, I guess there's this tiny little decision here. So, I think the next VLR stream might be the last one.
It very well could. I mean, our VLR streams do tend to go very long.
That's true. Alright, it can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Luna just said Accelavir is made from antibodies. The locks sometimes have escape rooms behind them. Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, no, this game does lie about its length a bit. We know that already.
Yeah, trust me. And I already knew that this game was going to be dummy long the first time I ever looked at that chart. Alright, that means we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we never could figure out what
that was the frog room.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Memes. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory, so how'd I know about the IG? Oh my god.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Accelavir.
Okay, great.
We could cure Alice and Quark.
Okay.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. How's everyone doing tonight? While we're chilling in a map screen. How's I don't even think I've asked that yet in the stream, and it's been nearly 6 hours, so.
I have missed these streams so dearly.
These streams are so good. I imagine we'll take like a short break, but how long do you think we'll be between VLR and DTD?
Here's the thing. Unlike when we were speculating over VLR, I have no reason to not jump into ZTD. Because with VLR, I was like wanting to finish Luca Jin's playthrough first so that I didn't get utterly fucking confused. That has still happened. But also it was very much the correct decision to start our playthrough now because I didn't realize how long she was going to be playing it.
That's fair.
I didn't really like factor in the fact that she would be at this for like several more months.
Okay.
And playing it and streaming it does make it go by a lot faster. So
that's good.
The short answer is we could literally start ZTD in the next stream after we finish the finale.
Hell
like
yeah.
in the very next week for all I care. Which would be very fun.
I would be down for it. And ZTD isn't as long as VLR, thank God.
Yeah, ZTD isn't as long as VLR. I've already given you my warnings about it.
I have heard them. Vic said they're EP, that's super valid. Abs is vibing. I'm glad you're all doing well.
Yes.
Where's
Happy
this
to hear
IG
it.
replicator thing?
Right here.
So
see?
this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we
I still am extremely curious about what we're going to do about AI Somnia files. Because back when I played the Zero Escape trilogy, those games didn't exist yet. And I have had a lot of people tell me that they want to see me play Insomnia Files, and I don't know. I feel like there's a pretty high probability that we have to do that together at this point.
We do have to do that together.
I don't know if it'll be my stream or if it'll be your stream or if it'll be something else.
That's the question, is whose stream does it. But I'm super, like, if either of us do it, I promise if it's on your channel, I will be there.
For sure.
All right, I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine.
The alternative is that we both play it individually, but I think it'd be much more fun to experience it in a group.
Oh, absolutely. Isn't co-streaming a feature now? Yeah, you need to be partnered though. So if you we wanna turn my stream into a pyramid scheme real quick, if everybody could tell 10 people that they know to come to my stream, and that way when I start making partner money, they'll start making money, and then we'll do like trickle down economics or something. And then eventually everyone on the planet will be watching me stream Zero Escape. That's how that works, right?
Yeah, I learned Leah supports crypto or something. I don't know. I'm too lazy.
Yo, crypto? Joke. All right, let's talk about crypto. Cryptography, of course.
Ah, yes, cryptography. I mean, honestly, you know what? Hang on a second.
I have crypto coin. It's cryptography, cryptocurrency.
I am just coming to the realization. I don't think this is a spoiler because I could also be very wrong. But I don't think there's a single fucking Zero Escape puzzle that doesn't deal with cryptography and like decrypting messages and stuff.
Well, I have a what? I have the thing right here.
I mean, oh, okay. You know what? Oh, well, I guess it's probably, if it's relevant, it's not part of an escape room, more of just a key part of the game itself.
I gotcha.
So I guess that's fair.
Buy my monkey picture. I will buy your monkey pictures, Cryothermals. I will right-click your monkey pictures with money. All right, an empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Excelivir will go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Just press the damn thing.
Okay. Right, and pressed. They were simply advertised as monkey pictures. They might have got me. Are you weak to monkeys, Val?
I hate the fact that I was like super subjected to like the first like earliest form of like crypto on the internet, which is like TF2 trading.
Oh yeah. 3 cents. Do you know how much NFT bros would make if they just made furry adoptables instead of blockchaining it? Real.
I mean, that also implies that they have any artistic skill.
I like shorks. I like funny old trans shark.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the TF2 YouTuber, and I was very confused for a second.
The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Animals, all right, does not seem to...
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
All right, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Then Dio fucking killed me. Shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it had been broken, we could just made another copy. Or Tenmyoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently. Is it the bomb?
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
Oh my god, did we find the bomb?
Is it?
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Bomb, 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 bomb. Yeah! Wait, that's the number 2 bomb.
Almost like in this route, Dio didn't find the reactor.
Oh,
Whoa.
You're right.
Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for
I'm sorry
Alice.
that I just kind of was very blatant about that. I'm realizing.
No, you're okay.
Maybe that wasn't the best.
It makes sense. I know it was Dio who planted the bombs.
Yeah.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
Well, oh, so they're gonna suss
So
out
we
Dio?
shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory.
Oh yeah,
planted
Junpei
the
did it.
bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Another bomb.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
I just got my PS1 memory card under this bomb. Let me grab it real quick.
Could it? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
It could have been put here by the same person who set the bomb. Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. It tasted awful.
What I wouldn't give to see the look on Dio's face right now.
Hold on, let me just slide
There's
your
no
bomb
way.
over real quick. I need this memory card.
There's no way that that was just there and the bomb was then put. Like, no, that belongs to Dio, right? Like, and I'm saying this as someone who doesn't remember how this goes, but
I have no idea what this memory card is. Yeah.
I just imagine, because that seems like that's something probably very important.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That game is a banger. Unironic, like 9 out of 10. I love that game. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew it, I'd be doing it.
Do they not remember?
10 minutes remain until
we gotta play an AB
Ambidex
game.
polling closes.
Oh,
All
yeah, that's a problem.
players, please enter your votes.
Actually, it's just Balan Wonderworld.
If
I'm so
no
happy that you
vote
said
is
Balan
recorded
Wonderworld and not
before
Balan
the
Wonderland.
deadline-
You actually knew the correct
Guys,
title of the
I
name
think
of the
maybe
game.
we
That's
should get
terrible.
back to the top floor.
I didn't know that there was. I didn't know that there was 2 different ones.
No, it's Balan Wonderworld. There is no Balan Wonderland. Wait, someone
Oh, I
started the
see.
vote? Yeah, wait, who started the AB
Yeah,
game?
you're right. We've got what we came
Wait,
here
who
for.
started the AB game?
Was it not Dio?
It wasn't Dio.
What should we do about the
Because we ran into Dio.
bomb?
Oh, yeah,
I don't
Balan.
remember.
Not much we
Yeah,
can do, except
I don't know.
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
It'd be dangerous to touch them. Hold on, let me slide the bomb over real quick. There's a memory card.
Drop it.
Yeah.
We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
True.
Dun, 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 dun,
go back to the
dun,
infirmary,
dun,
get in the
dun,
accelerator,
dun,
then
dun,
go to the floor.
Sorry,
Right.
I had to. The intrusive thought won over.
Dio used Zawarudo to start the AB game.
This ought to do it.
He stopped time, moved, started the AB game, came back, resumed time.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
He would. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one.
We are Zawarudo, we did do it.
While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept.
Look, if y'all are gonna make JoJo references, I can make my Hololive references.
Oh, fair. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes.
Probably should have made a backup Excelivir. Wait, no, that's an
The
amazing
analysis I
point.
did
You
on
should have
the
made like
files
1 or 2
confirmed That the
backups.
duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, sweet.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Alright, so I'm playing against Alice,
Damn.
right?
Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. I gotta be playing against Alice right now.
I don't remember. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, because it's me and Luna are paired up. and Alice went with us because she's an absolute fucking... I hate her.
Well?
Alright. Huh? Where's Temioji?
He stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice.
That's fair.
I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
Junpei cares about people. For real, for real.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Okay, so they're both gonna betray each other?
Ugh. That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
Oh, wait, you know what's hilarious? Hold on. Yeah, no, Dio allied round 1, right?
He did. He has nothing to...
okay.
Well, actually, I guess killing Phi is technically something to gain. But, like...
I want to win.
Yeah, but
I'm
not...
not that desperate.
Exactly, yeah. No, he understands that it's blowing his cover.
You see what I'm saying, right?
So them both
You'd hope
allying
so.
is actually super reasonable.
You'd hope so, but Dio's also a
Temioji
bit
and
of an
Dio are
idiot.
a pair.
Dio is so much smarter than some of the other dumb characters that I will give him the benefit of the doubt here.
Tenmyoji only had
I
one
think that is a
BP
bad
left.
idea.
Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else.
It's just that Dio's really funny.
If she does, Tenmyoji
He is very
will-
funny.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Which is exactly why he would betray.
Kay and I are
True.
gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
Okay.
That is correct.
Alright, how many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one
If
then.
one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Okay.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points.
Yeah.
Oh,
we would
no.
lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Alright, cool.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
Alright, cool.
This is an interesting one.
Dio, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms, counting from the left, that left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on
Sounds
the far
good.
left? With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1.
Excuse me.
Okay, so I played against Alice last time, and Alice betrayed us last time. So...
But she's also unconscious.
yeah, that's fair.
So you
Yeah,
know
wait,
what her vote's
wait,
going to be.
So one of the AB rooms was closed and had already been activated. Who activated it? Who turned on the AB room?
Was that a thing that happened?
Well, the AB game started. We stopped Dio before you could start the AB game by just running into his group.
30 seconds remain.
Who's missing?
Until Ambidex game.
Yeah, who the fuck
Is anyone?
started the AB game?
It's probably a little late to say
Have we
this,
seen
but
Phi?
You know,
Yeah,
Alice
she
is
was just a
still
part
in
of
the
that
infirmary.
conversation.
Okay.
You know, Alice is still in the infirmary. You're saying we should pick allies since Alice is
Yes.
good at default? I know, it's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke
I
into a warm,
actually
happy
don't
smile. Not face
remember
happy.
this.
Rain is sunshine. Yeah, okay. For a minute, didn't seem so scary.
10, 9,
Yep.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Val, goddammit.
2, 1.
That's relevant to the Dio ending.
If what you say is correct, which I don't think you'd have any reason to lie about that, I don't remember how this goes at all.
You know, okay, we've been hating Alice a lot. No, that's the end of the sentence. We just hate Alice a lot.
That is true.
I don't really know which one to pick. Chat, should we ally or betray Alice? What are we feeling? What are we gaming?
This is the first time you've not had a decision for
genuinely-
yourself.
Okay, we you know, here we'll make a 1 minute poll. 1 minute poll. What do A or B? All right, there we go, guys. I will let the mercy of chat decide because I'm there's not a lot of these left and I'm tired of the Sigma male gimmick. I've been going on with that one for long enough. All right, we have 2 votes for ally right now. See, if she were voting, I'd no hesitation vote betray, but she's not voting. Well, I mean, yeah, if she was voting, I would vote betray. Guaranteed. I would not be asking you guys. I wouldn't give a fuck. Oh god, we're 50-50. Please don't 50-50 this. If it ends 50-50 at the end of this vote, I'm flipping a coin.
Oh, yeah, that's very funny, and you don't know why.
Okay. I just flip coins a lot. Blooper,
Yeah.
blooper, wake up. My gosh.
Wake up! Wake up! Okay.
Why'd you gotta go get some makeup? Why'd you leave the kiss up on the table? Okay, oh,
Well,
we got, all right. Ally has actually won the vote. All right.
Seems you lucked out this time.
All right, we are allying. There you go, chat.
Results. Thank Amber.
God, the character the Zero Escape character I probably want to cosplay the most is probably Dio.
If you were in a Dio cosplay, that'd be fucking awesome.
Too bad I am very much brunette, and like I don't think I could necessarily.
Hair dye exists.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
All right, we voted ally. We're being nice. We're being nice to literally the most.
Of the Ambidex game
Dio is less of a heartless monster, and he's part of a gay space Hitler cult. That's impressive.
Screen.
You could also just not have accurate hair, and that's fine too. You could.
I mean, I guess.
All right, betray. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Everyone's betraying.
Oh, I remember how this goes.
What?
Oh, I forgot.
No!
I forgot about this.
What?
Oh man.
It wasn't I blinked from my eyes. No, that's not what. What?
I forgot
it's a question
about this.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins. I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been suffocated and my legs wobbly crumpled.
Sigma! Sigma!
Yeah, hold on.
Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
Huh?
My eyelids felt like they were
That's
made of
you,
lead,
Vic.
but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second Ray B room was open. Nobody had gone into that room. I watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. I'm never listening to chat ever again. I fucking hate this bitch. I fucking hate her. I hate her so much. The world was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered? I'm never listening to chat again. I'm never listening to any of you again. I'm so sorry. It's never happening.
I forgot.
She just murders you. She just fucking murders you. She just fucking murders you in cold blood. Dio never killed anyone in a vote. Dio never killed anyone in a vote.
Wait a second, did he?
He's never killed anyone in a vote. Oh no, he kills you in a vote.
Yeah, he does that, but he also tries to kill
he did it as
Fi.
blackmail.
He also tries to kill Fi, but Fi
and even
votes
then,
betray,
when he tries to kill you in a vote, that's a lock that we haven't broken yet.
And also the one I was talking about with Fi, his reasoning is that he didn't think that Fi would be dumb enough to pick ally. You know, like you just did. Smile.
Dio would kill if it gets him to 9 BP. Okay, this was not me being dumb. I'm blaming chat. My hands were. No, fuck Alice. I am never trusting Alice with anything ever again. I fucking hate her so much.
Oh, this game.
Luna and I stepped out of the. So what? Everyone betrays?
What happened to? It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
I'm going to snap her neck. There was nothing I could think of to
I hope
say.
you mean
Even I didn't
Alice and
really
not
understand
Luna.
why I picked betray. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision, like the player. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Fuck you. You should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. I fucking hate Alice so much.
Eyes, how the world's filled with filth and lies.
Literally everyone hit betray.
I forgot how fucked this part is, because it seems like everything's finally going well, and then suddenly this vote happens.
And then suddenly Alice just tries to kill you.
Points. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
Actually, Fi and Tenmyoji are trying to kill each other right here.
Or
although that's
trying
rather
to keep
Dio
them-
trying to kill Fi right there to get out.
Or trying to keep both of them alive.
Yeah, maybe. I blinked, rubbed my eyes,
same
and looked
logic.
again.
Same logic as when Dio hit betray
How
on
could Alice's vote be betray?
Fi that one time.
That's not possible. I am going to snap your neck. You are going to die a slow, painful death. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I hate you so fucking much. You are the worst character in this entire franchise.
Oh man, I thought there was a
My
lot
mind
more
was
of my
still
hate.
reeling. Where did she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the
Thought you'd
display.
get an easy couple points, huh?
I hate her.
You've committed
Chat,
murder.
I hate her. Chat, I hate her.
You
hate
have
her.
committed
Not so easy when you have
murder.
to look your victim in the eye, is it?
You committed murder.
Fucking
coward.
And I get called a coward.
Yeah, sure.
Me a coward. You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even
gave
here?
me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Oh, thank you for giving me the antivirus. I voted to kill you.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
I'm just built different.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Fuck you.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training.
Fuck.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that.
Fuck
They gave me
you.
way more than the standard
Fuck
dose of that gas when they
you.
kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the AV room.
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray.
I want to kill her.
If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
I want this fictional character to stop
fucking
existing.
who?
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yeah, self-defense. Yeah, murder and self-defense. Uh-huh.
Boo-hoo! It would be unfortunate to have 4 points.
Oh, no. You'd still have more than when you started. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I had picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying
So
to
what
do,
if I
right?
was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me.
You did
Look,
kill
I only have 1 BP. You were
Her,
this close to
whatever we're
murdering
looking
me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could
Don't be
escape.
stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and
Yes.
Dio.
If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Yeah, but they also
But it looks like Clover and Kay
probably
tried
trying to
trick one
protect
another.
themselves.
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I mean, they should have just established that from the get-go and just been like, okay, let's both. Well, actually, no. I guess they were trying to trick each other. So
Fi and the combination of Tenmyoji and Dio actually have an argument of self-defense.
Yes, absolutely they do.
Alice is a fucking nightmare.
Yes.
Before I'd only been looking at my own, I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster: betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the... It was the bombs, guys.
I mean, they play a part. Probably.
Had it been something else.
Both?
Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. And then the bombs went off. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. And punched Alice in the fucking face. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Sure.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Dio confirmed twink.
Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
Get to fight?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You are.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
No.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Clover, I hate to tell you this, you're in a toxic relationship. You're in a deeply toxic relationship.
She's not done anything to Clover.
That is, yeah, I can already tell she has, though. Like, outside of the realms of the game, this is how she acts.
I mean, there was one time
Clover,
where
you are
Clover...
being abused.
I mean, there was one time where Clover betrayed Alice. It was her and Kay that betrayed Alice from the
Yeah,
get-go.
but it was Kay who hit the vote.
I think Alice might have had a part in it, if I recall correctly, but I could be wrong.
You aren't going to leave too.
I said
Are you
Alice.
sure?
I
I chose
Clover.
betray.
I know, but I still believe
Also,
in you,
Clover
Sigma.
has the what's it? Clover is literally dumb as fuck.
I think your
Yeah.
hand must have just
She has the brain
slipped or
thing.
something.
I already
Right?
did.
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Didn't Kay literally knock her out? Yeah, I think he did.
Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the
Many times
Yes,
as we
as
want.
long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too.
And keep hitting betray on Alice, and only Alice, because 8 people deserve to walk out of this building alive.
Sigma,
8 people.
could you
8
show me
people.
your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as they get
Solo assignments,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry,
still,
but gay space Hitler cultist does not.
he
I
still
disagree.
do kind of be a terrorist, Leah.
I would literally. Akane's a terrorist. I can't exactly like. I can't have a double standard here. Let's see
Damn.
here.
She really do be bi. God damn.
Listen, Dio is literally more attractive than Alice, and I do not make the rules.
Hey, yo.
Alice is a prick. Dio is a eugenicist. Not proof. Sorry.
I'm a magenta pair.
The eugenicist didn't just try to kill me.
They could be anything, I suppose.
Actually, Dio was a product of eugenics.
We won't know until we have a look.
I think that's what they meant by that.
He will, you're a woman? Women are literally his weakness. That's why he got sent to wherever the fuck we are in the first place. Why he's on the moon.
That's not why he got sent. That's not why he got sent. But like that's the reason why he particularly feels the need to prove himself.
This gay space cult wants all women dead? There are too many gay space cults that already want all women dead. What's one more?
On their own.
Oh my god.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AV game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out.
It would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Like killing Alice. But we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Luna,
foe.
Yes.
Like
Alice.
Set the bombs, for instance.
Alice set the bombs. Alice did it. I'm just gonna go into the room, said Alice set the bombs, everyone kill her. And then we all ally over and over and get out. After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quirk the Accelerator. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else will work together against them. How do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
I literally know who it is. That's a clue. That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Also, I think it's funny that Luda is like, we need to gang up on someone now.
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Okay.
Yes,
then
I think we can see what's on it.
By the way, what's this path look like? Okay, so there's no vote unless there's something down here.
The computer
you don't know that.
should be able to read it.
That's true, I don't. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, and then the bombs went off, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him asleep on the bed. Fuck you.
What are you doing here?
Alice, fuck you. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home, by killing Alice. Quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card and how we come to the infirmary in the hopes that we can discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Gross, Clover.
Go ahead.
Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card, but then moments the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Oh, baby. What is this? This is just like me when I'm like stimming really hard near a keyboard. This is what that looks like. That's what this is. I definitely typed this before.
Yay, crossword puzzle.
Oh, it's a crossword puzzle?
I think you mean a word search, but I get what you mean.
This is just Transgirl.
22 letters each.
Honestly, Transgirl key smashing really does just make great crossword puzzles.
I found LED.
This actually showed up in one of the flashing images at Locks, I think. Okay, bet. I found
yeah, that's what you said.
I found the.
Mm-hmm.
Or is this? I found it. I found one.
Oh yeah, I found it too. Yeah.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first two rows just repeat. Yeah.
Oh wait, they do. Wait, these are literally the same sets of characters on the first two. Okay. Is this some kind of code or something?
Look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
The word tit is in there?
It is also in there.
Where is it? Oh, I see.
Yep.
I got it. So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while.
Does any of
What's
this
up?
look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
What? Oh, is this for the bombs?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice side and stretch your neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Holy shit.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
And then the bombs went off.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. Well, let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Dio shitting bricks right now? True. I don't think Dio's in the room. You can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code? Well, they're part of the SUS. You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state. Holy fuck! Enemies of the state? Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
Uh-huh. That's idiotic. Of course
Really?
I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Schrodinger's cat walked over the keyboard. It's me, I'm Schrodinger's cat. I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Please tell us. Please, we need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Fuck you, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until the end of time. Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Yeah, I do know that. Oh, wait, yeah, everyone knows that.
Then
Well,
why
yeah.
don't you...
I wanted to hear it from
Why?
you. That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters, or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are
I
you
guess
talking
this is
about?
the out... I fucking hate you. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheek. You just tried to kill me! We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond.
It's not forced romance.
I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
I hate you so much. But why?
I tried to kill you.
And I will never forgive you for it. Do you mean the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
And I would still kill you.
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Murder makes women more betterer? I definitely disagree here, Vic.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the
Yes, I
Radical
think
Six.
so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, Suddenly, all that fear was back.
Sure thing, Lorelai. Can do. Alright. If Akane did this, you'd change your mind. Akane didn't try to kill me. And
Lorelai,
even if
you're
she
lucky
did, I
that
have
I'm-
enough context to forgive her.
So
I fucking hate Alice.
Lorelai,
all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even
I don't
crossed my
forgive
mind
Alice,
that it could
but,
kill
you know.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
I mean, granted,
Really?
you have to understand. She was just waking up from the anesthetic. She's like, I have 1 minute to cast a vote right now, and like, granted, that doesn't justify what she did.
It's playing
like-
the music that I'm supposed to think. Oh, hey, I just
No,
realized now
and
that
it's
it's
very
back in the
undeserving
frame,
here.
there's a keyhole in the gravestone, and we never interacted with it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
I mean, here's the thing.
Is this a safe?
We've already, with the IG,
Is this safe?
we already established with the IG that there are some parts of the rooms that are just going to be relevant later.
Okay. I
God
forgive
help
her.
me,
She's
even
just
if
a person.
It had, I don't think I would have cared. See?
I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
Yes.
Just do it.
What?
Kill
Do
me.
what? Oh, okay.
Get it over with.
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. You're manic.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
You genuinely are just not of good headspace. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. Why?
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
What? That's who you were after, right? The people who killed
Yes.
your dad? Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Sure. Ah,
If
come
you
on.
keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Okay, thank
about
you.
myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips
Really?
are sealed. Quit crying. I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Okay, what do we got? My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on a vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. We arrived, there were several men there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Okay, so he was one of the American scientists that was kidnapped in the Dio ending that made clones. Okay.
So.
For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student, did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. For graduation, I took a job at the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal... the SUS. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. That's a funny line. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. Okay. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Yo, building Q! Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the... What? What? I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and started... No, wait a minute. Was Gentaro Hongo CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals a Free the Soul cultist? There's no way. There's no way, right? I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked about them what they were doing, one that I got was what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Okay, doesn't know where Akane is. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Okay, good. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Oh my god! What the fuck? You're telling me that Gentaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, is a member of the gay space Hitler cult? Cool. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se, that's him. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in a trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Yeah, there he is!
There he is!
We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul!
Gentaro Hongo,
specifically
CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Oh good, simply put, those people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, I just simply called telepathy. The source had heard of this in a particular ability, and had actually used it in a number of it. What? They'd already used it? Okay, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack.
How are we doing, Leah?
My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in Gentaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was... She went incognito as a waitress. I just realized that that's what this actress is. She literally went incognito into a secret fortress controlled by Free the Soul, and she was dressed like a fucking waitress. I just... Okay. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers in the light... You went to a research facility dressed as a fucking waitress. Okay. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the source to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for Why do they know you? They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He knew the latitude and longitude. Okay, this is insane. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared, Akane Kurashiki. Why did you misgender her? That's fucked up. So you inhaled the gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Now's not the time. I'm not going to do it this time.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. You gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted to set us up the bomb. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key.
I'm Team Alice now, #feminism. She still tried to kill me.
Without that, it's pointless.
What's
a
key?
Is a key.
I have it right here. Wait, no, not here. Shit. I have... Nope. No. Actually... There we go. Okay, yeah, I have it right here. I have it right here. Right here, Alice.
It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
Okay.
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Oh! Hey!
Another door unlocked.
I know that long string. Oh, I didn't have to write it down. Oh, cool, I didn't have to write it down.
There you go.
Great.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. Open the 5th lock in VLR. Let's get rid of it? Okay. I won't regret this later. I won't regret this later at all.
Nothing else, we can go back to the VOD. I'm sure it's fine.
True. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
Set of numbers.
That's 198,449,351 to the 3rd power.
Sure.
Oh, I got rid of the cat stuff already. How? What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Yeah. So you're saying that that number is prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that number.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
Uh-huh.
This is the worst character in the game. Character sucks.
Simple mental arithmetic.
Fuck you. Y'all are just haters? I am. I'm hating. I'm hating hardcore right now. This is the worst character in the game. Power of a prime. Holy shit, is that a Cube reference? Yo, Cube? My favorite 6 out of 10 of all time, Cube.
I told you. I'm better
Oh
at
my
math than
god,
these people.
they have it square.
I love Cube. That movie is, it's kind of, it has a lot of flaws, but I like it regardless.
Fauna Cube, yes.
That's not better at
Look
math.
at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Yeah, I'm built different.
That seems pretty astounding too.
Yeah, but
Where
can
did you
you
find that
can you
number
warp
anyway?
your consciousness into other timelines? That's what I thought. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a
Okay.
lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
No shit.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with
Well,
small
look
words?
at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
Okay.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
Oh yeah, this one.
On the second row.
Uh-huh, I think. Then they just repeat.
Why the hell
Wow,
do you
you've
remember
got a
that?
pretty impressive memory. We could
Oh,
really
okay, we're
use someone
adjusting it.
like you back at the...
Hey Alice, what year is it? Well, keep going. How do we
You
decode
use
that?
198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Okay. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The
Okay.
next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
Do I have to do this, or are you going to tell me?
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was that one. So what would we get if we picked our letters out like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you move to the right, which would give you O. Then A more to the right. Eventually we get a word, and that word... I can't look at the number. Okay, 198.
You have to write it.
It's literally telling me I have to.
Oh,
449. Shit. 449. 351. I'm making a bomb code for Shy Guy. What? No, they're right here. Kraz, they're right here. It seems that people in this setting just have Rick and Morty IQ levels. They have no, actually that's an amazing way to say it. They do have Rick and Morty IQ. They're the smartest dumb motherfuckers of all time, where they just know random shit. Okay, what is this? All right. Wait.
Best get decoding.
Wait. I get to wait. I get to look at the letters, right? Where are the letters? Where are the letters?
If you want, I can grab you a screenshot from a second ago in the stream, or like put them in chat.
I thought it cared about the code, not about the letters.
You mean the key?
No,
it's okay. I got you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll go back to the VOD. Grab like.
It's the same set of letters 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
So you just take the first 2 lines and then you copy that and then you paste it twice.
Yes.
I thought I just needed the key. What is this button right here? What is this? Okay, I know what the code is. It's Gentaro Hongo, the CEO of Radel Pharmaceuticals. Okay, great.
The VOD is lagging a little bit for me. I probably should have just gotten a Google screenshot, but whoops.
Bomb detonation button? This button detonates the bomb? Are you sure? Are you sure it detonates the bomb? That'd be cool. I hope it works. I hope it works. Oh my god. Dialogue from earlier in the game.
Okay. I got you. So.
Are you putting it in chat or?
Yes, that's what I was gonna do because I figured that's something you can access while you're playing.
It does.
So
you just have to click harder. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get this lined up. There we go.
This is a lot of letters.
All right. Don't worry. I got it. I got it, guys. Don't worry. There should be an ending where you get the detonator and get the option to use it. That would be incredible. I hope there's an ending where I can blow the fucking place up intentionally.
I really hope. If I'm wrong on any of this, then I hope it's still decipherable. But I doubt they would make it so that you have to be that perfect. That looks like that's
always, like,
the correct number of letters.
Okay, that's the set. So you just wait. No, you do have to copy paste it 3 times. So
I mean, I could, but do I
this.
really need to?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but that's still helpful
you have
to
to
you.
jump with the code.
That's still helpful, though.
Okay, so 1. So C.
I'm not.
Okay, 9. QUJHNMPEO. Okay, so it's O. All right, starting in the O, we have to go 8 from here. Okay, NERAXDFM. Okay, so it's M. All right, starting from the M, we have to go 4. IOVP. Okay, so it goes to P. Then we go another 4. So starting from the P, it goes to BYOL. It goes to L. Okay, and then from here, it's 9. So starting from that L, it's WXYPXS E. Okay, so it's E. What is the spelling? Okay. Starting from the E, we gotta go 3. So it's QGT. What, completed? Is it completed? Oh my god, it's completed. Really? 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 The bomb password is completed? Completed, that's it. That's the answer.
That's not the bomb password.
Are
that's
you sure?
the decrypted message.
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and what I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. Just repeat.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
It looks like y'all are just key smashing at each other. I'm better at key smashing than that. I would have so many more characters key smash.
All
Definitely
right, then.
certain.
I wonder what completed is supposed
I like
to
that you're
mean.
turning this into a competition. Oh no, she paused the game.
All right, there we go. I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
That certainly
I'm pretty
is
good at key smashing. I'm
a
not
smash
gonna
of keys.
decipher this. Guys, it's the code.
What are you talking about? What
It means you're gay.
Woo-woo. I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. What? Did I just break another lock?
Wait, what was her prompt? What'd she say?
Hold on, I can rewind it. Oh, no, it's the same lock.
Okay.
Actual secret organization using transfem key smashes as codes. They could literally hire me. I'm gonna start hiding messages and key smashes and no one will know.
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
I love women. I think I typed that exact message before, Vic. Damn it, why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
We are the same? That's so cool.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Hi, Clover.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in
Really?
the floor B warehouse. Well,
Dio
all of us
fucking
but
kill him?
Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white
I
door's
know
open.
that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quirk didn't know about the white doors.
Temioji told us about them. He said
Okay.
he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
It's Dio fucking kill him?
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Nah, keep him alive.
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
I'd rather help the literal gay space Hitler cult terrorist than I would help a fucking Fed.
Well, all of a sudden, Vi,
Okay,
Temioji, and
alright
Dio
guys, I
all
want you to
started
see the
yelling at
difference,
each other.
alright? This is acceptable. This is workplace harassment. Okay? This is the cool lesbian, Fed. This is the not cool lesbian Fed. Are we clear? Do we understand? Alright, well all of a sudden, Phi, Temioji, and Dio started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen?
We are clear, 07.
I'm gonna side with Vic on this one. I'm sorry.
According to Clover, the last ABU game had been because of their fight. Even though Temioji only had one BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive
I do not
move.
think
Just come
I do
with
not
me.
think that Alice is a good character, but
Kay's trying to calm them down.
I
but there's
tolerate
only
her.
One of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice,
Coming.
let's go. Only one of him. TJ, there's 2 Ks. TJ, K is a clone. I can't be mad at her. She can do math and she hates eugenics. I think anyone who can do math hates eugenics. Unless eugenics is math, in which case I'm scared. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight? Okay, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Whoever told me what's going on? This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
Okay, fair.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
By the way, I think what we're gonna do is, I'm pretty sure this is the Alice ending with the way things have gone. So I think what we're gonna do is get the Alice ending, and then end stream there, because I know it's very late.
That's
All
no
right.
excuse.
I mean,
Where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that
we'll
through?
find out.
What? I was supposed to pick ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
True.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose ally.
I would watch until sunrise. It's
Please,
fine.
that's enough from both
Yeah,
of you.
but it's also for me. I shouldn't be staying up stupid late.
Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Alright, god damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bomb. Oh, shit!
What?
Oh,
Is this
shit!
what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
Wow, so I get to do it in this timeline, but not in this timeline? Okay, sure. I don't think I need to. They're gonna admit their guilt in just a few minutes. What? You're all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth. Oh! Alright, here we go.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it. And I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually Santa. I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I left on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? That number. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get that number to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? We're sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No, you're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying!
Oh.
Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Wow, Dio actually said it a second time.
Yep.
LMAO.
He was pissed off.
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card of the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
Yeah.
And Dio
I
pretty
like how
much
calm
just
he is
admitted
about
to
this.
doing it?
I like how calm he is saying that sentence.
Bastards.
Yeah.
I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
to kill you!
Damn. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there.
There it is.
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
Damn.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Say it with me, chat. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
The bombs
I think I
go
do.
off.
And
I'm
then
guessing
the
it'll set off
bombs
both
go
of the
off.
bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
How many fucking bombs are there, Dio?
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
Why would you admit that?
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly.
Okay, there's 4 bombs.
I planted 4 bombs.
Okay, thanks, Dio.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
Okay, all right, let's go, Dio.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that.
Damn.
I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Okay, the power of lesbians kill terrorism.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Yay! Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hands. And then the bombs...
Clover, get him!
Right. Sigma, catch!
Don't do that. Don't throw the fucking detonator. Are you crazy?
Wait, you called him throw the detonator? What the fuck are you doing, Clover?
What? Clover,
She's
no.
so dumb! I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Okay, alright, I'm glad we didn't explode.
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Okay, what? Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. What? Oh, fuck you! The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
Ha! Serves you right.
Oh, god damn it. No. No. All right. No, and then the bombs went off.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it.
Oh, fuck.
If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Incredible.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
I don't have all of the passwords.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
No.
30 minutes.
My question is, why didn't this dumbass just activate them as soon as he showed up? Because he was, that's what he was told in the Dio ending, right? When he infiltrated into the game, right? Maybe? Because he had to, like, sneak in. I wasn't here, I have homework.
My
True.
condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to
Yeah, that's
input
actually a good
information.
question. Wait. Why didn't you just blow the bombs out? Maybe he just didn't want to kill himself until he was found out?
Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business.
Sent to gather info? Well, he planted the bombs. It's a little more than
Just tell me
gathering
where the
info.
input device
That's
is.
why I'm not seeing the chat update. I'm still looking at the VOD that I
Well,
was
that's
using
none
to
of your damn
give you
business.
the code.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering, like,
Escape,
where are
is
you
ready to
reading
die if
this?
necessary. I see.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
He doesn't care.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, in the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Okay. She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. That's a cyanide pill. That is absolutely a cyanide pill. Don't give him that.
Hey, what is this?
Clover, no.
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Oh my fucking god. No, you wouldn't. No. Don't actually.
Clover.
Don't.
Clover's dumb
Clover
enough.
frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill toward him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in. Clover is so fucking stupid.
He is so stupid.
She's so fucking dumb. This isn't even funny dumb. This is genuinely, like, complete dumbass. Were you not told in your secret agent training to not hand pills to terrorists?
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
Fucking...
What?
You're so dumb.
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Give me a password. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Bonnie, don't screw with me.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent.
Give me a code.
Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Okay, good.
I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code.
I don't know why you're telling us this, by the way. You have no reason to tell us it.
Ready?
But video game.
LXQ.
Okay.
LHC. NMR.
LHC. NMR. This was for bomb number 3, right? Yeah. Okay. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. You didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
I don't know why you told us the deactivation code, but video game. His voice was weak
also...
and more foam was trembling out of his mouth. We only need one more code.
I mean, he did tell you the code, one of the codes in the other ending that he had.
May brother live in everlasting glory.
Thanks, Dio. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Well, we're fucked.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
Okay.
You mean the
It could also have to do with
the same time the next
I don't know if I don't know if this would change anything, but if it was cyanide, would things be different if he bit down into it instead of swallowing it?
I'm not sure. It was poison. That's just irrelevant, but it wasn't like trying to be super specific. It was just poison. Just said cyanide because that's what makes me think of it. Cyanide pills are supposed to be crack.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Then
I don't know my stuff then. I mean, I mean,
suspension of disbelief here. It's poison. Doesn't really matter what poison it is. It's fast enough
The
to kill.
time on your bracelets is
Fair
the
enough.
time we have left.
Wait, really? That was hilariously convenient. So 25 minutes.
This isn't good.
Why?
Less
how
than that,
how did we
actually.
perfectly sync it up to when the moment the chromatic doors are going to close?
No,
is-
no, you have less than that.
I was hoping that we might be
Okay.
able to escape through the white doors, but
I would imagine anyway.
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
Like it's
Yes,
roughly
I know.
around that, is
there's
my
no way we
understanding.
can get through them before the explosion happens.
Yeah, you're all gonna die.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2
Right.
bombs.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
I don't have one of those
Exactly.
passwords. Maybe Dio has a note?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
He looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out.
Everyone say a final
We
prayer.
can do this.
You're going to die.
Let's go.
No, I really don't think they're gonna pull this off. We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. There has to be an ending where we disarm all of the bombs, and it's definitely not this one. Yep. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened. He has a rabbit in his hat that has all of the codes memorized. Incredible.
5 minutes.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. And then the bombs went off!
And then the bombs went
We
off.
didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How would we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Yay! My consciousness slipped into a bottomless pool of darkness, neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Okay. So, what is the point of Alice's character again? Her dad died. Math.
To basically fill the role of Seven in this game, but to a much lesser, like, successful
Seven?
degree.
And not Lotus?
Kind of a combination. Like, in terms of what she brings to the story, it's more like Seven being like a Fed who's investigating the villain. But otherwise,
She's like if Seven had as much plot relevance as Lotus.
Yeah, that's
because I
that's
don't
certainly...
even think her ending mattered about her. What mattered in her ending was getting a bomb password. Which could have happened without this ending even happening.
Oh yeah, but there's endings like that happen. Not every character's gonna have the most heartfelt ending, but like, it's notable that she actually like survives all of this. Like, she doesn't. This is the ending where she doesn't succumb to Radical 6.
I mean, there's other timelines we haven't finished yet where she's still
True.
sober.
Well, okay, but this is the first one that you're guaranteed to see where she doesn't succumb to Radical 6.
I guess she just succumbs to something a little bit more deadly than Radical 6.
Yeah,
Actual
and it's
literal
like-
bombs.
Yeah, and it's like, it's not all characters are going to have the same plot relevance, and hers is probably the lowest of anyone here.
Radical 69. Oh, you're still here, Nutella Ice Cream. Hi.
Well, anyway, We
yeah,
have
so
we have
we're
a few
done with
locks
stream.
done now.
Oh my
Uh,
god. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah,
got a
there's
couple
this
locks
lock,
done.
there's this lock. Still this lock
Just
though.
those two. Just those two for now. But
yeah.
4 more endings.
I left but I returned? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna Alt F4 it. I already hit save.
Left?
I
No.
left but I returned? Oh, unfortunate, because we are gonna be ending stream for the night. Alright, so in the next Zero Escape stream, we maybe finished the game.
Oh, that's what you think.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nutella Ice Cream. Yeah, next VLR stream, we maybe finish the game. If it's not next stream, it's almost certainly the stream after that.
Here's the thing that I think makes things a bit difficult. Is
Yeah.
I still have the thing that you know that I have to find a schedule for. So, I don't even have like a moderate idea of when it'll be a good time to do the Zero Escape stream. And I, because of that, don't even want to like even entertain any particular day. And unless you're like willing to do one a little bit more short notice, or unless I get like a really quick response for scheduling the other thing from everyone that I need a response from, I think I might just not be able to give you an answer for this week, and I'm very sorry about that.
That's super okay, dude.
I am in shambles over this information because we are getting to the most insane part of the game where
oh good. Oh great. We're not there yet. Okay, good.
I mean,
good.
well,
Awesome.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. We had the insane like Dio like info drop like boom, this all just happened. But like but now we're at the point to where of all the known escape rooms we could do, we have done all of them.
That's actually a great point.
Of the known ones, I should mention.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
it
say,
is
there's
pretty
definitely
much
more.
it is pretty much mostly plot up until for the last bit that we have left. And that is when things get absolutely bonkers in Zero Escape games. And I'm so happy that we're at this point actually. At this point you have 100% past Lucagen in terms of progress. So
have I gone through all the white doors? I've gone through
Oh wait,
definitely
I guess there
at
is
least one of them.
You've gone through 2 of them, I think.
I've gone through 2 of them? Okay.
Because I
So
think
there's
that
only
was the
one
K.
more white door I haven't gone through yet.
I think that was the K ending and the one where you didn't know the password.
No. The K ending and the Tenmyoji ending. Because the Tenmyoji ending, we go through a white door and then we get told about termites.
Oh,
yeah, because that's where the password for that is. So we went through the white doors in.
Wait, then.
Wait, so we didn't go through the white. No, we didn't go through the white doors in the K ending. Remember, because we didn't have the right bracelet combination, and we died in front of the white doors.
Okay, so instead of the K ending, it was the Tenmyoji ending.
It was the Tenmyoji ending, and then an ending we haven't finished yet because I need the password.
All right, and we still have one more on this side, which we're going to find on one of these 2 routes. We don't know which one yet. But yeah, we have one more known escape room.
Okay.
But we are in the thick of it now.
Oh,
and
baby.
oh boy. I so badly I'm going to badger the fuck out of everyone that I want to record this thing with. I don't care how annoying I am going to ping them like once every like fucking 2 hours if I don't get their schedules.
So
because
we can try to get something next week.
I really want to be able to get something next week. If I have to throw away everything due to uncertainty of like I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it, I will be devastated.
Wait, one more thing. Depending on if you can get that time, I want to see if you're okay with it. There are a couple of days of the week where this could work for me, where I could schedule the stream to start earlier than 7 p.m. PST. and that way we have more time. And just make it one fucking ending grind fest.
Oh crap, I'm getting deja vu. Oh no. Ah!
What?
I'm having a moment of deja vu. This happened before. Oh fuck.
Oh no. Anyway, okay, look, not important. We'll get there. I'll let you guys know on the schedule for next week. Until then, the plan is
we might have to put it up in a way
I'm still
that...
streaming. I don't want to keep these people awake.
Okay, fine.
Let me have this. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming to stream. You're all wonderful, beautiful, awesome. I'll try to get the schedule worked out. You're great. Have a good night. See you soon. Bye.